Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Finalizing! Hey man, how you going? Thanks for 46 months, dude. Good to see ya. What's cracking? Thanks for that anniversary sub before tax as well. Cheers, dude. Happy 5 years, mate. Thank you, Apathy, for coming in with one too. Cheers, dude. What's going on, guys? How are you? I'm not usually live on Saturday nights. But Xander's got Monday off. My wife does not. Means tomorrow night he's going to want to stay up late. And the wife will want to go to bed early. And I'll be in here working. Which is totally fucking fine. But I think it'll be neater this way. You can hang out with him tonight. I'll hang out with him tomorrow night. We can play some Stalker tonight, and then I'll skip tomorrow and come back Monday. I think that's going to work out really well. Except for all the people that didn't expect a show tonight, who can't be here to watch. But fuck those guys, right? That's what I say. In other interesting news that kind of popped up out of nowhere this morning, you may notice, if you click on the little cog and change the quality of this stream, you may notice,
well now,
you can watch in 2K.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
7 Zulu, hey man. Thanks for 77 months, dude. What's going on? Seems like it deserves a celebrate. I agree. 77. Better than 69, I reckon, anyway. Thanks, mate. How you doing? Good to see you. Let them eat VODs, that's right. And this will be muted in the VOD anyway, most likely, because we're playing the Oppenheimer soundtrack because it was a little too perfect not to play at the beginning of a Stalker show. 72060 for you, Brucey. Really? Is that the maximum available? You have 720 and 360. Very interesting. You got 144050, Burla? Me too. When using Microsoft's Edge browser, but not through Firefox. I think Chrome, Edge, Opera, etc. can all run a higher bitrate. Looks crisp on 4040. Now that's cool to know. Would you say it looks crisper than it usually looks? Because I'm looking at myself right now as well, but I don't usually get to look at myself right now. So I don't know if I'm crisper. Well, usually when I look, it's through a preview, and the preview is very crisp.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Who's that? Can't read it. Oh, there's an ad for Dell Technologies. Oh, there's an ad for Dell Technologies. Oh, there's an ad for Dell Technologies. There's an ad for Dell Technologies. Who was that? Teddy! Welcome back, man. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Blood for the blood gods indeed. Cheers, mate. 6 months as well. I'm not sure I could tell if it was blind side by side. If there's any significant improvement. Fair enough. The thing that gives me pause is the bitrate here. I'm definitely watching at 2K resolution, but with a 7K bitrate. Whereas if I check me old Twitch inspector, you can see that I'm running at a stable 11K bitrate, and OBS is reflective of exactly that as well, sending 11,000 kilobits per second through, which is normally not possible. Normally I can only send 8. If I go over that, things get crazy, right? But I've been given permission through some cheeky, sneaky back channels to to fuck around with this shit until next month, which is pretty cool, right? 720p 60 on other browsers might be regional. Interesting, because you're in Korea, maybe. You don't actually have a source resolution. That's weird. That would be because the way in which this shit works. Oh wait, no, there should be a source. I'm actually sending these transcodes through right now. Actually, that'd be why this is at 7, right? I'm sending 11, and it's splitting the 11 by 3 ways. Interesting. I gotta say though, looking here, it certainly looks quite crisp. I don't know if it looks crisper than normal, but it certainly looks crisp. It certainly looks crisper than previous streams. Really? Isn't that nice? The way this stuff works is in OBS, I need to activate a checkbox called Enhanced Broadcasting, and it basically takes away any control that I have normally over these kinds of things, and automatically sends through 3 different transcodes by the look of it to most of you, not all of you apparently. Which is, I mean, again, it's only going to be for a month, and afterwards we don't know if it'll ever come back as a permanent fixture. But it is one of the ways in which Twitch seem to be attempting to test, I guess, reducing costs, for one, by having us do the transcodes rather than them, and experiment with different stuff. Due to my shitty laptop, I always have to watch a 720, and it does look much crisper than other streams at that resolution. Ooh. So then the new tech behind it, I think HEVC might be a part of it, is basically designed, as far as I understand it anyway, to give a better quality stream at a lower bitrate, and as such allow us to send through multiple bitrates rather than just one, which are all automatically adjusted based on a variety of different algorithmic factors, like what's on the screen currently. It could increase the amount of bitrate required because there's more going on the screen, right? The 50 FPS is strange, right? I find that one a weird one too, for a few reasons. One, I did not change the FPS. That's been done automatically. And two, and this one's super interesting, I was having a chat to my good friend Vulcan fairly recently, and he's a streamer like me, and he's the only person I've ever heard say this, but he specifically chooses to stream at 50 because apparently to the viewer it's almost imperceptible, as in most cunts won't notice the difference between 50 and 60 as long as it's smooth and stable on Twitch, and it actually reduces the bitrate required and the processing demand by a pretty massive amount. It could be a part of that. I've heard that between 50 and 60 also when playing games, probably. With watching Twitch, it's even less of a big deal, right? Maybe that's what it, or maybe it will change the frame rate as required, because it's supposed to be adaptive. Bit rate and frame rate. Well, at least bit rate's supposed to be adaptive. Maybe frame rate's supposed to be adaptive too. I think for now, I'll keep this on and I'll keep fucking with it. But I'll just remind people as regularly as possible. If you're watching on Firefox and you have access to another browser, maybe try using the other browser. I don't. I use Firefox. I don't know if I'm going to change from Firefox to Chrome again, which is a resource hog piece of shit that I fucking hate, just so that I can watch better quality streams. However, if I find myself watching a lot of Twitch on this computer, and I know that other people are experimenting with this, I very well might, depending on what I'm watching. For something like Stalker, I want it to look ridgy-dig, and you might too, so perhaps it's worth checking out. And two, and this is interesting, Sun Burnist over on the YouTube says, I'm looking crisp as always, and I checked on YouTube as well, and I thought I looked pretty fucking crisp too. At the very least, comparably crisp to how things looked when I'm normally doing this shit. Maybe even a bit crisper. That looks fucking crisp as fuck to me right now. The camera, the text. And here's the kicker. YouTube usually gets 25 megabits per second sent to it. And now, it's automatically being sent 7. So it's got more than 3 times less bitrate. And I would argue that if anything... Yeah, there it is. Oh, you guys can't see. The current bitrate of 7,000 is lower than the recommended. Now, I'm not choosing the recommended, which is pretty bizarre, right? I did note, like, obviously the first thing we did when we switched, when I got this internet, was make the YouTube stream 2K, because it could support it where Twitch can't, and increase the bitrate from, 8 to 25, which is enough to support 2K. And I was like, holy shit, yeah, this is great. We've got like a 2K stream going. You guys should watch that instead of Twitch, right? And then a few people checked and were like, it doesn't look better. It doesn't look 2K. And it doesn't look 25 meg bitrate. So YouTube seems to allow these options. But when you actually go in and change shit around, it doesn't seem to make a difference. And this confirms that suspicion quite intensely, doesn't it? Because now we've reduced the bitrate by more than 3 times, and it's popping up the warning. And yet, well, we'll have to ask Toulouse if Toulouse is around later, because they watch every single day. Maybe, at the very least, it's still like perfectly fine looking bitrate. What a confusing and interesting situation. I think high bit rates are reserved for YouTube Premium. Well, if they are, and I'm not saying that they are, but if they are, then the way in which they tell you this is by not telling you this at all, allowing you to send through whatever bit rate you want, telling you that you are sending through that bit rate and that bit rate is being received, and then not giving you that bit rate? That would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be weird? Like, I can check what bitrate shit's coming through at, right? I mean, for the viewers, since normal videos have that gap. What would this have to do with viewers? Sorry. What am I missing here? I don't have YouTube Premium, and I am allowed to select 1440p. Do we just disprove the existence of whatever it is you're trying to ascertain? That was easy. Do you science often? Or is this a first time situation? Because if it is, that's cool. I'm an encouraging person. Keep sciencing. YouTube Premium users get a higher bitrate option. Right, well, I don't have that option, so I don't see how that could be a part of this. What I'm saying is you're allowed to set it to 2K. You're allowed to watch it in 2K. You're allowed to send through 13500, the minimum recommended. You're allowed to send through double that, which I do. But it doesn't make any difference whatsoever if you do. You still get what I would consider to be a 720p stream at tops. And one that is certainly not as good looking, in my opinion, as this 7K one. So the idea of just brute forcing the numbers. YouTube Premium has enhanced bit rate for videos. I think it might be gating the bigger rate for the premium users, but it still lets you stream it. Okay, no, that's fine. Well, that's interesting, yeah. So it's accepting the bit rate that I'm sending, is what you're saying, and telling me that it's accepting it. And then it's sending out a different bit rate because I'm not premium. I guess the only way to find out is somebody with YouTube Premium would have to look and then go, yeah, no, this is way better for me, or there's an option here that you don't have or something. I don't know if there's any way to pinpoint that. Feels like it's been years since the tech improved on that end. It's cool. They may want those ads to look pristine. Yeah. As far as I understand, there is a dedicated group of people at Twitch that that get all nerdy and hot around the collar for this sort of stuff, and those are the people I've been chatting to in this group. But whether or not, like, it can't always just be, well, the tech is there now to make things look better. It has to be, the tech is there to make things look better, and if you were to invest in that tech, it would also make things cheaper for Twitch in the long run. So it has to be better and cheaper. That's a difficult sell, right? Difficult, but not impossible. AV1, HEVC, I think it is. Different encoders and encoding methods. I might be watching 360p here for the personality. Good for you. I very much hope that you are in the minority. But it's nice to know that the 360p stream that I am currently sending is valuable to someone. Right? Because again, this 360/30 is now being sent to you by me. Whereas normally I send 8K to Twitch, and then from there, they send out multiple versions of the stream. One at 8K, one at 4, one at 2, one at 1, something like that. Now I'm using 11K, one at 7. I'm gonna bet this one is at 3. And this one, Brucey, just for you, you cost me about what it took to run EXP TV in 2014. Honestly, there were days where I dreamed of having this much upload. How good's that? Isn't it nice when things change? Jokes aside, even at 360p, downgrading from 4K will give better results. That sentence doesn't make any sense, does it? Does that, sorry, can anybody else pass that? Even at Jokes aside, even at 360p, full stop, that's the sentence. Okay. Jokes aside, even at 360p. That's not a sentence. What does that mean? Second sentence, downgrading from 4K will give better results. What's the context for that? I'm not streaming at 4K. Do you mean 2K? What are you on about? Don't make me slap you. I'm trying to do tech stuff here. Make it harder than it needs to be. Yeah. Well, either way, I think this looks much nicer. And I was very, very worried that I wouldn't be able to send through a YouTube stream as well. And if I did, then the YouTube stream was going to be shithouse. But it seems just as good too. So, if not better. So let's call that good. I'd say. Nice. I also downloaded a separate version of OBS. The beta 3 31.0 build. And installed it separately. So I could do this test without fucking with my normal shit. Which I'm pretty happy with as well. So if we need to go back for some reason because there's some glaring issue. The only glaring issue I see right now is that some of you are going to be watching in 720p. Whereas yesterday you were watching in 960. Looks bloody nice, Pulse. Isn't that weird? 3 times less bitrate going to you right now. Looks nicer. Isn't that fucking crazy? Whatever. I mean, I wish it would stay like this forever. But we got a month of this. I remember the break screen radio streams. Me too, bro. Me too. And they cost me about the same bitrate as what you're watching on now. Which I imagine what you're watching on now still looks way fucking better than it used to then. Nothing is free. It's cool to know that some people are trying to make shit work. Absolutely, absolutely. And it's cool that there is tech available that can achieve both cheaper cost and better quality. The next big one that we were all talking about recently was AV1, which you may or may not have heard of. But basically, if you have a 40 series graphics card, you can encode your shit in AV1. And if the viewer has a 30 series graphics card or higher, they can decode in AV1 and get an insane quality boost for almost no bitrate comparatively. But you need to be able to encode it and they need to be able to decode it. And then everybody else who can't also needs to be able to get normal transcodes, right? Otherwise they just wouldn't be able to watch, things like that. That's awesome, but I think where we're at now with this HEVC bitrate automated adjustment, whatever's happening right now, this might have been the right call as a next step. I haven't a fucking clue. Good. I'm not alone then. 360p 30 on my phone is actually looking perfectly good. And it's now similar to the 720p. That's wild. That's crazy, right? Everything we knew about resolutions and bitrates was wrong. Thank you, Franz. Yeah. I haven't had a problem at all. Other than maybe a little Bethesda AI. I have heard that the way that the game, that Stalker 2 is currently spawning units, spawning period, was supposed to be super advanced, crazy, awesome shit, and it's not working, and it's not in, and now as some kind of quick fix, they're just spawning units around the player. And I have heard other people saying that the original Stalker games did use this system, and it's what defined Stalker. And without it, it's not worth playing Stalker 2 currently. So if you can't play it now because of technical difficulties, owing to either A, Unreal 5 optimization, or B, the fact that this video game is simply above the pay grade of your current fucking rig, which if it is, fair enough, as far as I'm concerned. We do need games that are pushing the boundaries of what can be done on a technical level, and you do need the right fucking console to play that game, as you always have. I think we've been a bit spoiled lately with crazy levels of optimization. To the point where if people can't run a brand new game on a mid fucking rig, they get a bit pissy. But
I remember you.
oh,
Back for more, are we?
good.
Good.
Thank you, Velvet Hammer, for 13 months. Hang on, man. Good to see you. Cheers, dude. 720. Well, 720 should be looking better than the 960 I was offering you before. And if you are using the Chrome or Edge or I think it was Opera,
Well now,
then you should be getting
here's
2K.
an old one. Almost as old as me.
And I don't know if 2K looks that much better than 720 or not, but hopefully some of you will be able to test it for me. Panda, thank you for 82 months as well. It's good to have you back, mate. Welcome back to Twitch then. Nice. Hope you're doing all right. I completely understand not watching streams for a few months. I get it. Twitch is good to have when you need it, and easily forgotten when you don't, I find. And I think that's the way it should be. Yeah, 7 Zulu, that's, as far as I understand it, you can't watch above 720 on Firefox, and there must be other browsers that you can't as well. Stuttering a bit, PayPal, but it's not ruining the experience. Nice. I noticed I was getting some stutter after like 7 or 8 hours playing it, even on my rig. Maybe worth a PC restart after a bit of gaming. Right, Ag. A-Love or whatever it's called, that made the zone alive with persistent dynamic NPCs and enemy spawn. Yep. Well, look, that hasn't been a problem for me thus far because of my slow pace with the game. But if it does start to get to the point where Stalker 2 just doesn't seem like as good a game as the previous iterations because of it, we can always switch to those, because I never played those either. And I have no problem doing so. That's fine with me. But I will continue Stalker 2 for now and see, you know, see what's up. I just don't want to play a shit version of what was intended, if that's what it's gonna be. You recommend Anomaly? Is that a DLC or a standalone Stalker video game experience? And if we do that, we'll definitely grab, you know, some choice mods from you guys. I know many of you are big Stalker fans. Yeah, we'll have a look. One that is spawned when you get to a point, do an action. One that was fixed, spawning like in a city. One that is not working now, that had paths roaming around the maps. Okay. Satisfying knowing that those gunshots in the distance aren't just ambience, they're coming from cunts actively getting mauled by mutants. Well, I've had multiple situations where that's true right now. I just assumed that happened because I was within a certain range of it. But I actually definitely had like a PMC crew getting attacked by, I don't know, fucking boar mutants. And I came in and murdered them and then killed the mutants. So that was cool. Oh, Anomaly's all 3 games combined into one. And it's free. Tell me more. Oh, it's just like a nice big mod pack that puts everything together. Standalone, full repack. You don't need older updates. You don't need to install other Stalker games. I like the look of that better than the current map already. Just as I was saying, the Edge, they've kind of tried to combine that with Stalker 2 to make it a UI, but also make it look like a panel. I think I just prefer the panel. That's going to be one. Oh, you mean Tunic with the kiddo, Brucey? I've been putting that aside for a while. Ah, good night, Dan. Always a pleasure. See you soon, mate. It's a standalone fan-made Stalker game using a modified version of the engine. It has its own story, so I'd recommend the original trilogy first. Oh. Not sure if it's 100% the best place to start. Fair. On top of Anomaly, you mod it with Gamma, and you have an incredibly immersive Tarkov-like experience. Rock's automated modular mod pack for Anomaly. Aims at providing a balanced survival, scavenging, cooking, crafting, and repairing focused experience with a long progression and smooth gameplay. Cool. That seems pretty fucking intense. Hey Ether, how you going? Honestly, Shadow of Chernobyl or Call of Pripyat should hold up today. Shadow requires a few fixes last I played. Fair enough. I think maybe GOG would have good versions of Stalker, right? Stalker 2. No, not Stalker 2. Stalker. Just thinking if yeah, there's Stalker. And they're fucking cheap as fuck right now as well, right? Are they cheap as fuck on Steam as well? Out of curiosity? Now's the time. No. Had a feeling. Rock's already dropped some mods for 2? Sick. I should have a look. Well, I don't usually mod games before I played them, but I feel like this is an exception. Yeah, they're usually selling them for pennies, like 95% off. Makes sense. So we're talking Shadow of Chernobyl, Call of Pripyat, and Clear Sky, which is a prologue. Can anyone speak to the quality of these GOG versions? No, probably not, Grumpy. Probably not. However.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Sketchy. To 93 months, man. Cheers, dude. Fucking getting on, aren't ya? Thanks, mate. I don't know on GOG specifically. Fair enough. I just figured if there's a version that's... Someone was saying just a minute ago, I think it was Emark, that was saying that they needed some fixes to get it sort of in a good state. Sometimes the GOGs have those fixes, right?
For one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Did you forget to un-execute your executioner account? Because that's great news for me, isn't it? I can buy like 3 video games now, thanks to you. Cheers, brother. Right. When are these on sale till? If they're going to be on Steam later, offer ends on the 27th. I got a few more days. I may look into those. I wouldn't mind buying them on GOG at all. It's not like Stalker 2's on Steam. Honestly, my GOG library is only good old games. You know, that's the shit that I like. Don't fucking do this shit. Just GOG. Always just GOG. I like the idea of GOG being banging old games, and I feel like Stalker falls into that category. Steam Autumn sales should start next week. Oh, true. Yeah, I'll probably be on that too. Both Steam and GOG should be the same. Shadow was a mod pack. This was quite a while back when I played. Okay, fair enough. So either way, I'm probably going to have to do a bit of modding. I'd say start with Shadow with the 1.5 mod pack. Mostly visual audio updates. That seems nice. Why start with Shadow over the others? Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Grumpy, by the way. I think I would prefer the free roam survival stuff over the story. When it comes to these kinds of games, I typically don't bother with the story. Because I don't... there are only very few stories that really impress me as a person who reads regularly. I read books. I don't need stories in video games. Not to say that story can't be done well in video games. In fact, I think video games are the best medium we have for delivering story. It's just so few fucking video games actually bother to do it in any way other than a shit fucking TV show. That if you were actually watching this fucking TV show as a TV show, you would be like, what kind of dog shit fucking crap is this? The animations suck, the lip syncing sucks, everything sounds terrible, the writing's really fucking average. The pacing is so terribly broken up that there's no continuity whatsoever. But we accept it because it's a video game, right? That said, I typically don't give a fuck anymore. I'd rather my video games didn't have story most of the time. With exceptions. Again, the ones that do it well, do it incredibly well. I couldn't play a Witcher game without the story. And I prefer Witcher 1 and 2 over 3. Because I think they have tighter stories. Because they don't need the open world stuff. But if you just like the open world stuff, the gameplay there is very good. The Stalker plot and lore is pretty good. And that's what I mean by case by case, right? I would absolutely play through the Stalker story if you guys said that it was the kind of story that's worth playing. But
Well now,
as someone who prefers the free roam stuff,
almost as old as me.
maybe I'd jive with Stalker better if I tried to cut that part of it out. Badunka, 67 months, man. How you doing? I'm doing good. Cheers. What's going on? The triple X, the new Pornhub badge stands out from the rest. I agree. Yeah. And so it should. It's for people who have been subscribed for a decade. And have been around so long that they remember the times where we thought that this show would actually only be on Pornhub eventually. So I think it's a very nice evolution. Because obviously every other badge before it's part of the exact same system with minor alterations. This is certainly something different. You won't see it often because there aren't too many decade-long subscribers. But I think it works. You might like the Metro trilogy better if you like the more linear stuff. And I have bought the Metro trilogy multiple times and intended to play it multiple times. I just never got around to it. I will, though. I will. Just you wait. Doesn't exactly ram the story. That's fine. That's fine. So far, Stalker 2's story hasn't been... I've nothinged it. It has not prevented me from enjoying the game. It has not enhanced the game in any meaningful way. Oftentimes, I find the story really just takes away from the experience. It stops you from gaming without giving you anything tangible in return. This hasn't done that yet. But if there was no story in Stalker 2 so far, would I like the game less? No.
I remember you.
I don't know what's going on.
Back from war, are we?
Sent into the zone to get science readings and then swooped up into some fucking little group and there's nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing there at all. Hopefully there will be, but so far, I guess it's more real world building that's like interesting, and that's the Monolithians. Deep lore, yeah. Well, lore is different, right? Narrative and lore are not the same thing. Lore is world building. It's the support structures that hold up a plot. Without them, the plot would have no context and no place. So it's not the same shit. I quite like lore, that stuff I can get behind. But plot is different. Plot's tricky. Plot needs structure, needs characters to drive it. It needs pace to stop you from falling asleep. Never knew that? Well, there you go. It's almost as if I studied writing. It needs typically a 3-act structure. You have Act 1, which is where you set up a story, and then you have an inciting incident, okay? And that's the trigger that ends Act 1 and begins Act 2. And it's the incident that changes what needs to happen, yeah? So the setup is, it was just a group of kids wandering around the streets on their fucking bikes, and everything was perfectly fine. And they found a nuclear bunker that somebody must have built years ago out in the woods, and they went down there and they found that it was stocked full of fucking, goodies and awesome treats and snacks and games, and they thought they found the best thing ever. And then the actual nuclear bomb hit while they were in the bunker. And they were so stoned that they didn't even know. And so Act 2 begins, right?
Well, now,
so they come out of a stone stupid to realize, to find that they've lost everything. And so Act 2 begins, and Act 2 is obviously that journey that well, if you know what happens, you have to read my my grade 9 short story entry. Daxy, thank you for 83 months. Cheers, dude. What's going on? And then, of course, Act 3 begins once there's a resolution that has been discovered so that it can be resolved. And then the story ends, right? There's a Stalker 2 story. We're actually stoners. I need to pay more attention. I was just illustrating a random example of how plot and lore are absolutely not the same thing. The Monolithians that we discovered in Stalker 2 the other day, this weird fucking group of super soldiers that may or may not have psionic abilities, that specifically go around fucking everybody up or whatever, they're part of the lore, right? They may be part of the plot later, but right now, there's something you heard of, something in the world that has an impact on things. I'm sure you would, Hemp. G'day, Dice. How are you, mate? What's going on? Good to see you. Then there is a story about the lore of the world. Yeah, and that could, I think Dark Souls, FromSoft stuff does that very well. But then most of the plot in a Souls game happened many, many years ago. And you only come in at the end to add to the story. Stories in video games definitely went downhill in recent years. Do you have any recommendations for good story in fairly recent video games? I would say Nier Replicant is a good place to start if you haven't already. It uses the medium to tell a story that could not be told in another medium. I think Nier Automata does it very well too, but I think Nier Replicant did it better. And it does that with multiple playthroughs. When you end the game, either of them, and you start it again, it's not the end. You start to notice that things are different. You start to be given context that you weren't given the first time around. And so you can watch the same cutscene and have a completely different reaction to what's going on because you now know who's who and what's happening. And you come straight the fuck out of a cutscene that you watched last time, the second time, and you feel completely different about everything that happened in there, yeah? You will feel sad where you felt angry before, or something like that, right? Completely different vibe. Brilliant, beautiful, great example, I think, anyway. Disco Elysium, I've heard great things about narratively. Very cool. Return of Obra Dinn, yeah, that's okay. I think it's a fine little banger. Certainly doesn't rate up there with the greatest stories for me. But good fun game anyway. And again, the story shouldn't matter as much as the game. in a video game. Can't believe I have to say this, but the game part is should be the forefront. The story is there to support it, in the same way that lore is there to support plot, not the other way around. Well, I mean, some of these bangers have some good stories. Neverwinter Nights, anyone? Icewind Dale. Here's one. Here's a story I fucking love from recently. I love this game as well, but I felt that Homeworld 1 and Homeworld Deserts of Karak, which is a prequel, were fantastic stories for a video game. They were minimal, but set up a really interesting universe and a really basic plot that you could that supported the gameplay structure. We're going from this place to this place for this reason, and these things will happen along the way. And special mention to should be here, right? Why would it not be here? Ah, there it is. I thought so. Homeworld Emergence. This is like a side story. I think they changed the name of this. It was Cataclysm before, if I remember. Yeah, but they changed it because Blizzard trademarked Cataclysm. This was one of my favorite video game stories ever, and I played it this year. It's old, and it's a little rough around the fucking edges, but it is an absolute fucking banger. It keeps you engaged and on your toes just by using the story right up until the last second. But I also felt that Homeworld 1 and Deserts was great too. Homeworld 2 story, in my opinion, is a little herp-derp. Couldn't give a fuck. Great game, but certainly not up there with the narrative.
Almost as old as me.
Sir Lizard, 126 months. Hello. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Thank you. Huge motherfucker. You'll have a new badge now. Enjoy. Hope you like it. Stuck on a bugged cutscene in Stalker 2, so I can't progress any further. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Planescape Torment. I don't know why I didn't... that's one of the best stories in a video game. Just a really good character-driven plot, in my opinion. With absolutely great dialogue that's hilarious from beginning to end. And the game itself is just super raw and rough. I guess games like that had to carry with the story because the gameplay just wasn't there, you know? And it does. It absolutely does. Where was Planescape? It's in here. I know it's in here. There it is. Planescape Torment. Absolute fucking banger of a story. Yeah, the game's not bad. It's just it's not great. But you won't care just because of how good the writing is. Literally, specifically the writing. Oh, The Witcher series 1, 2, and 3 are all heralded as some of the greatest video game experiences of all time, and a large part of that, if not the majority of it, is because of the engaging narrative, the powerful characters, the emerging side stories that come out of them, and your ability to control the outcome in so many different situations that can often have fucking crazy impacts, not just on the game that you're playing, but on the next one and the one after as well. Not huge game-changing impacts, but really nice ones. Final Fantasy V Noctis, you're about to die. Final Fantasy 15 was everything that is wrong with video game writing. Everything. Witcher 3 DLCs? Hearts of Stone, I think it's called, is maybe up there with greatest video game writing of all time. Fantastic. And the other one, Blood and Wine, was just really good. Also Thronebreaker. Now, I've not played it much. And when I did, it was 5 years ago. Go figure. But it seems like it could be very well, be a very fun video game, but also have a very good story. I gotta do that next time, for sure. I go back and the filter hasn't stuck. Is there any way to just have that filter on forever? What's wrong with you? Every goddamn time. I don't want my Steam games on here. The worst thing I ever did was agree to upload my Steam collection to GOG, making it redundant. Soma has a great story. System Shock I've not played. I've heard amazing things about the story. Is there something else that stands out as just insane? Signalis' story was fucking fantastic. Yep, absolutely. Played Signalis recently. You did specifically ask for recent, and I gave you a bunch of old shit. But this came out 2 years ago. Mint story. Very interpretive. Speaking of Bloodborne, I don't know if you've ever played Bloodborne. And if you have, I don't know if you pay much attention to it from the perspective of the story that's being told. But, my God. Spend your whole life trying to pull that one apart and not even get close. Baldur's Gate, I said Baldur's Gate before. Which is Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, always good stories. People say Dragon Age has great stories. I've never played one, but it does come highly recommended from specifically a narrative perspective. Quite a lot. Heard Terminator Dark Fate's got a good story. Interested to play that one soon. Can't think. Frostpunk 1 had a good story. Haven't finished 2 yet. Haven't played heaps. Space Marine 2 was decent. Decent Warhammer story. Elden Ring, obviously. GOAT, of course. Goes without saying. Cyberpunk's story, I thought was very good. I don't know if I would have given much of a fuck about that story if I wasn't engaged in the world, but by the end of it, again, one of those video game stories where, yes, it's more video game, choose this ending, choose this ending, choose this ending, and that's the stuff that I don't really like. It's why Nier stands out as just such an amazing experience, because it's not just choose an ending by being this way. Because that's all you're getting to the end of the game and going, do I want ending A, B, or C? Really, right? Because of the choices you've made. With Cyberpunk, it was very vague. I wasn't sure what decisions I was making, but there still were obvious choices that would lead down different endings. But from what I saw, it was good. Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, man. You know what? If we're going back that far, Chrono Trigger can suck my left nut. Okay? Because it's Lufia 2. Rise of the Sinistrals. All day. Every fucking day. There, I said it. There, I said it. Chrono Trigger gets all the creds, and I mean, it's not like it's not deserved. Chrono Trigger's great. Fine. But Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, Lufia 2... Is Lufia's getting some sort of remaster or something? No. It would never need one. Would never need one. It plays just as good today as it did when I played it on a fucking cartridge at my mate's place, and then every fucking year afterwards, forever. I guarantee you, this will never need a refresh. All the puzzles are perspective based. The way dungeons are done, it's not like walk through and get random encounters the whole time until you get to a boss at the end. It's more of a Zelda, if you will, mixed with a turn-based RPG. So you get given these particular items, like an arrow, a bomb, etc., and you need to use them to stun enemies or trap enemies while solving little puzzles to get through, right? And then you get a reset item as well, which is an hourglass that you can use to reset the room if you fuck it up. So it's constantly keeping you engaged with these little puzzles and with cool fights and equipment management and boss fights and great story beats. And then the real puzzles start to show. Oh my. Good fucking luck with those. Woohoo! Music's banging, yeah. It's not like it's not the GOAT or anything from tunes, but it's fine. I think it's serviceable. It has secret endgame, post-game stuff, the 100-level dungeon, great characters like Decker. Dude, the Gades theme. It'd be this, I reckon. Very early Final Fantasy, right? You get in there, beep 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 beep, beep beep beep, beep 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 beep, and it lands. It's fine. It gets better, but I'm not. Like, it's going up against Final Fantasy fucking 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Like, it's fine. But the gameplay, in my opinion, is better than all of the Final Fantasies. Story, maybe not. Like, I don't know if you're gonna beat Final Fantasy 6's story, but it's good. The characters are strong. The plot's powerful. Obviously, it's a sequel. Whereas, but the first one ends where this one, the first one begins where this one ends, literally, like at the end of the game with fully decked characters going to fight the fucking boss. So this is definitely the one to play, I think. Oh, that's finished. Well, I guess maybe we should play some video games then, huh? Does it paint objects with yellow paint so I don't get lost? Unfortunately, no. How will we ever survive? I'm just going to save that. Toolbar's fine. And that. So that I know where to come from. Cool. All right. The post-game dungeon is glitch as hell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Never played that one as a kid. I'm going to check it out. Each to their own. But that was the one that came through my pile. I was a big Terranigma, Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore guy as well. Illusion of Time. My second favorite. Illusion of Gaia, I believe, in the American territories. I'm not sure why, but that one stood out. I think finding red gems in it for most of my childhood was a big part of it. And then getting absolutely nothing as a reward. Find all the red gems. Spend your whole life trying to find the red gems. Find them. Fight a bunch of fucking crazy-ass cunt bag fucking bosses in some secret area or some shit. And then get fucking nothing. Fuck you. Hope you enjoyed the experience because that's what you were here for. Love it. Favorite shit ever. Yeah, that Lufia 2, Illusion of Gaia, those were the ones that really stood out for me. Also, special mention, Breath of Fire 2, Breath of Fire 3. Chrono Trigger, obviously, but everyone knows that one. Hello. How you going, Squirt? What's happening? We were just having a chat about old video games. What game do you want to get?
Ragdoll Playground.
Why do you need to talk to me about Ragdoll Playground?
I love Ragdoll.
What about it?
Remember that Ragdoll game that where you couldn't change the costume, so I unbought it? It's like that game, but you can.
Okay, so wait, do you have to buy it or?
Yes, you have to buy it.
Oh, it costs money. So you can get it next week in the Steam sale, okay? Oh, add it to your wish list. The autumn sale begins next week, and it'll be $2. Deal? And in the meantime, haven't you got a new cat game? What's it called? Little Kitty Big City? You play that one and enjoy. Unless... Wait, actually, don't play Little Kitty Big City. because you and I are sharing the same Xbox account. And I'm using it. I don't know if it's going to kick me out. Wait, were you playing it 15 minutes ago? Nice, okay. Well, I'm going to be using the Xbox account now, apparently. I don't know. I assume it won't let us both play. So, what did my mum used to say? Stiff shit. Yeah, enjoy. All right. Oh, by the way, this new hard drive that I bought the other day came in. How's that? A 240 gigabyte solid state drive by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. for $27. 27 of my bucks. 15 US. All it needs to do is store my music collection and play my music collection. So I imagine it'll be just fine, and it'll give this old piece of shit streaming rig a few more years. Also grabbed a can of compressed air. Oh yeah. You know what's happening. If I'm pulling the fucking computer out to put a new fucking drive in it, I'm giving her a spray. Because it's the only time it gets done. Autumn sale. Yeah, that's what someone just told me. Steam autumn sale. Just around the corner. Is that not true? Got the fancy stuff, yeah, mate. Black Friday sales all over the shop. Actually saw another Black Friday sale. I can't say too loud. But I'll just say PSVR 2. Have you guys seen the fucking price drop on that shit yesterday? My God. That's what he wants for Christmas. I think it dropped by like 300 and something for this sale. Crazy. Get one tomorrow. Tactics Ogre had the most obscene post-game dungeons. Palace of the Dead, Hanging Gardens, all the other evil stuff. Awesome. I played the Switch version of that recently, I think. Got myself a Tower Combat Patrol and ordered the Necron Battle Force box too. Dude, nice. Get into it. Love it. It's usually next week. Okay, cool. Starts November 27th. There you go. 4 more days, baby. Steam sale, 4 days. So you look for games, put them on your wish list, and then when the sale starts, you know what to do, all right? Good man. I googled if Ultimate Game Pass can be played at the same time, and it seems like you can. Oh, good to know. All right. Did that yesterday. Installed a new drive and gave it a clean. Good on you, mate. It's got to be done sometimes, doesn't it?
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Now sinking. 74 months, mate. How you going? Cheers, brother. Lexar's a solid brand. What are they? Oh, okay, cool. I assumed it would just be cheap. It was 47% off. And I was like, well, I just this computer dropped down to 150 meg of free space. And OBS crashed while I was live because of it. And I had to clutch delete some shit. But this streaming rig is the same rig I've been using for 9 years. So, like, it's been struggling along for a while, you know? And every time it almost runs out of space because I've added too much new music or something, I just find something else to delete. And it's kind of gotten to that point. Have you ever gotten to that point where it's like extra slim pickings? Like you've already gone into the downloads folder and removed the install executables of a bunch of applications from 5 years ago that are all like 3.6 meg or something, right? Like it's getting to that point where you're squeezing megabytes out. Anyway, it got so desperate that I pulled the trigger and actually bought another drive. It didn't come with cables, though, so I'm gonna have to dig in the garage for some cables. Oh, okay. William, I'm just gonna have to chat to William directly. It'll be because of the fucking new enhanced broadcast shit I just turned on. I didn't know. Sorry. Try YouTube. Also, I should remind, oh, did my camera just fucking die? Oh no, you piece of cum. It's doing that shit again where it won't fucking retain any charge. Yep, I see why. Fucking dog. I don't know what. So I just have to swap the USB ports. The charge ports for some reason, and it'll start charging again. Ah, what a dog. Well, we're just gonna have to juggle that for a little bit. Sorry. I'll just put I'll just go game only. Used to be Captain Cunt, and my kid changed the account name on his computer. With the one free name change that Microsoft allowed, and now they want me to pay like $15 to change the name back, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just rock Spider-Man 35537. 17-hour shift. I thought I'd have a wank and go to sleep, but I'm going to get some good XP in first. Beautiful, mate. Enjoy. Good on you. What was I going to say? Oh, right. We talked about this quite a lot at the beginning of the show, but I'm going to say it one more time. Actually, no, I'm going to say it a lot. I'm going to say it one more time right now. I am using a new enhanced broadcast beta that I've been given access to until the 21st of next month. That will basically allow you to watch in 1440p if you're on the right browser. And the right browser in this case would be Edge or Chrome or Opera, maybe some others that I don't know of. But you should, regardless of what you're watching on, you should check what's available to you. Also, if you don't have access to it, hopefully Firefox soon, but not now currently, which is a shame because I use Firefox. However, the 720p option should still look better than the 960 that was available before. Oh, the 1440p 50s on mobile as well? Great. That's good to know too. Beautiful. Seems any Chrome-based browser works. I'm using Vivaldi and I can watch in 2K. Fuck yes, sick. Right, so Chromium... Wait, Firefox runs on Chromium as well, does it? Interesting. You got the 1440 on Edge? Beautiful. Enjoy. And again, the 720p 60 option, for those of you that can't run this one, should still be better than what you were getting on my other streams because of the new encoding techniques and technologies that are at play. And for those of you over on YouTube, I'm sending 3 times less bitrate through to you, which I thought was going to be a big fuck you to the YouTubers, and it turns out the stream quality is somehow even better at 3 times less bitrate because of this technology shit, which if I have on for Twitch, it has to be on for thingy as well. No, Thor was talking about new encoding for months. He was probably talking about AV1 though, which this is not. Isn't Firefox the only non-Chromium? That's what I thought. Which is why I love it. And why I only use it. Yeah, key. AV1's actually different. This is HEVC, I think it's called. It's obviously not as good as AV1, but it's also available today for me and a small group of streamers. My internet can only deal with the 360p. Hopefully, Riddle, even the 360p will look way fucking better today than it ever has before. And when I jump in the game in a minute, we'll find out. Let's actually jump in now and just have a look at how the bitrate handles it. My camera will be back soon. Think it does? It should. It should. The only other significant difference that you should be aware of that makes no impact to you whatsoever is that all of the transcoding options that are available to you are now being sent directly to you by me. There's no rerouting by Twitch. You're getting, no matter what quality you're watching on, you're getting it directly from the source. Even though one of them will say source. They're all coming from the source.
Як думаєш, мутанта можна приручити?
Я ніби щось чув про сталкера з псевдособакою. Але особисто такого не зустрічав.
That's a pretty nice looking sunset. Let's go and have a look at that. Game smoothness is fantastic on my end. I'll try and jerky my way up here now. I'm sorry, I'll just let you sit back in your dark room alone playing melancholic guitar. Oh, he's bringing the tempo up. It's not so sad anymore. Yeah, you've seen their fingers, Keith? Look at this.
На ранок знову кровосос наснився. От як справжній. Ледь з просоння не вистрілив.
It's not timed correctly. That was a C, I think. A minor maybe, or an E minor. I know these chords because I've been learning guitar over the last year, and they're all very basic chords that you learn very quickly. I've been learning guitar with you as well. Come have a look at this. You'll know these. Come have a look. This will blow your little kid mind. Look at this guy. Watch his fingers. You recognize those? Those are the same chords we're learning, right? You should do a C in a minute as well. Wait, stop. There he goes. He's not playing in time, but it is actually the right fingers in the right places, yeah? Isn't that nuts? That's so nuts, right? It's looking good. It's crispy. Is it looking crispy? For those of you that watch every day, is there a genuine, noticeable difference? Or is it too close to tell? And at 360p you can read subtitles? Great. That's definitely a difference. There's way less artificing. Fuck yeah. My Chrome's only showing the 720. That's a strange one. I wonder why. Feel like I'm playing the game? Fuck yeah. There's a softness that's gone now and it's much sharper. Oh, that's nice. Crisp? Love it. Fuck yeah. Major difference? Fucking good. Anyone on YouTube still there? How's it looking for you guys? Resolution is definitely an improvement. Fucking sick. It should be mainly a reduction of artificing. Getting better resolution is a huge bonus as well. Nice, Munted. Cheers, baby. Noticeably crispy. I love it. Well, hopefully we get to keep this after December 21st. It really does seem native, like you're playing it. Oh, that's great. That's what we want to fucking hear. But we see your settings. Oh, in-game settings? Just tapped out, bro. It's a 4090 with DDR5 RAM, 32 gig of DDR5 RAM, and an i9 3900K. Is that right? It's not the best shit now, but it's pretty tapped out. I have DLSS on, which I usually turn off. But in this game in particular, it bumps me from 90 to 150. Which puts me above my minimum 144, which I like. And I'm used to. But I also haven't noticed it doing too much smoothing and weird frame generation. So I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, everything seems to be tapped out and doing well, except for the HDR, which just doesn't actually work at all. For me. Not sure if anybody else has tried with HDR and is getting better results, but mine is Elden Ring levels of broken. But unlike Elden Ring, which I can reset my computer, reboot, and then get HDR working, this just doesn't work at all, ever. There's a streamer mode. Do you want to turn it on? No, it'll just change the music. And I want to hear whatever the music is supposed to be. And I will take whatever hits are required to do so. PC HDR still a bit messy? Yeah, it's just straight up fucking broken from what I can gather. No worries, Rand, no worries. And you set on quality, not DLSS AA or whatever it's called. Yep. I think that's the best that I can get it at, but I haven't done extensive testing so far, just most. We did spend an hour the first day. Upscaling quality. Be DLSS. As far as I know, it should be DLSS. I think that's right. I don't usually activate this. I didn't need to in Cyberpunk and shit, but this seems to be. I can see if you look off in the distance of where my pointer is right now, you can see some sort of flickering going on in the grass there. And I don't know, just generally speaking, it does look slightly too smooth for my tastes. I wonder if I can counterbalance that actually with a little sharpening. Can we go 40% sharpening? Certainly looks less smooth on the close range stuff there to me. But I feel like there's a tree here. You see that tree? I don't know how much this is coming through for you guys, but that tree looks like a bunch of fucking lines to me. But I do like that extra bit of sharpness there. I think. Does it look too sharp to you guys? I think games like this are supposed to look sharp, or they always have to me. Like in the old days, so it seems right to me. I don't want it too sharp, of course, but that balance between smoothness and sharpness seems important. That's cute. Love the lit up tower. Awesome. Apparently AV1's coming out before the year ends. Well, that would be exciting. I presume it would only be available to a very small group of us, the testers, but I don't know. Your HDR's working fine and looking good. That, I'm just happy with shit? No, you couldn't be. I know what that's like, but you couldn't be. Because it does this. First of all, you have to be on full screen exclusive, otherwise it won't run it. And then you put HDR on, apply. Oh, it's working today. It wasn't working last time. I swear. I tried twice. First day and second day. It wasn't working. You could tell because the fucking whole screen went fucking washed out. The classic HDR glitches. Cyberpunk-like issue then, was it? I don't know. Now, as for the HDR settings, I don't know. I guess I'll leave them at base for now, and we'll adjust as required. That's exciting, though, when we see some fucking nukes go off. Like I want VSync on, but with full screen exclusive, I can't have VSync on. So then, does that mean I need G-Sync on through NVIDIA? Is that how that works? Gonna be dark in dark caves? Yeah, we'll have to see. You can limit the frame rate? You can, yeah. I'm not sure if there's any need to limit the frame rate, given that it barely hits 150. And this rig, this monitor can run 240. I really want to see a standardized way of setting up HDR in games. Most of the time the settings don't make any fucking sense. Some games do it better than others. I agree. But remember, it's not just the game either. You've got Windows and the monitor and the game. And really, ideally, you should be balancing all three for every single individual game. Obviously, that's ridiculous. Most of the time you don't need to. And for all the games that don't have HDR, Windows Auto HDR, which as far as I can tell amounts to turning the brightness up to maximum, is actually quite good. I wasn't here earlier to compare, but it looks nice. It was defaulted to 760, but it's pretty on 144060. Nice! That's over on YouTube. Good to hear. Thank you. Limiting the frame rate is meant to make the frame timing smoother. Is that right? Well, you could certainly limit it to 144 if that's available. Then maybe I'll limit it to 120. It just feels slightly more something to me. I think it's okay. Yeah, maybe that does help. Fair enough. 12 megabyte screenshots. Cool. Oh, that's it. Is the limiting working? Did I not save it? Is this not frame limiting at all? It's just setting the frame rate? Either way, it's certainly able to go above it. Alright. How strange indeed. It's a strange game. $187 there. I've forgotten my buttons. Was it E for a can of for a bit of bread? It was lovely. All right. All right. I've given my camera a little juice. What happened? Did you get white flashed? Did you get flashbanged? Sorry. I heard some people are having problems with changing settings mid-game. Right. So actually, maybe it's a good idea to give it a quit. Now that we've changed all those settings and bring them back in just to double check. Sorry, Keys. Enjoy another flashbang. Can't believe we play as a stoner in this game. Well, fair. Looking delightful on my big 4K TV. Why I haven't swapped to the tube earlier, although it's hard to self-romance without the face cam. Well, I'm back now, darling, and it should be for a moment. Just remember that you can now watch on Twitch at 1440 as well, and it should theoretically be even nicer. But I don't know what the fuck YouTube's doing, so maybe it's fine. Either way, I'm glad it's looking good. That's the important part, is to, for the first time ever, make Twitch look better. What are you doing? Because you're sick of hearing me yap? What are you doing? Okay, enjoy. If you need me, you know where to find me. All right. You playing keyboard and mouse? Yeah. I probably shouldn't be. Because my shoulder and arm and wrist are all fucked, and I have made them all worse by playing the ever-loving shit out of Broken Arrow for the last 2 weeks. But it's just the kind of game where I want to be able to aim and shoot really fucking quickly. And while I still believe that I was able to play a game like Halo on controller as well, if not better than with keyboard and mouse, I was faster, more responsive, more accurate, the works, right? I just don't feel that way anymore. And I have, I guess, from years and years and years of not playing games like Halo on a controller, lost that ability entirely.
Я ніби щось чув про Stalker-а з псевдособакою.
We get to see that sunset again. I'm not sure. I feel like the fire looks a little brighter to me, but that's about it. Not sure if the HDR's having any effect. I can't tell the difference. And then you became old, yep, and everything hurts. They're pretty close from what you can tell, John? Okay, cool, thank you. Still running on my Intel future-proof CPU on a CRT monitor. Gotta wear polarized glasses to enjoy the HDR. Lovely. Oh. R? 106 FPS? 160 FPS. Yeah, so the frame limiting just doesn't work at all. If that is indeed what it's supposed to be doing. Right, well, it doesn't matter. We can enjoy our video game. None of this really matters for the enjoyment of this game. What really matters is whether or not the AI spawning shit is working properly. Not since The Witcher 3 have I been this excited about weather in a game. Oh, definitely. That's interesting. I thought this didn't happen last time. Sweet Sally. So, I just reloaded the same file, right? We had a perfectly quiet evening. And then a windy thunderstorm. So, it's deciding those things as it goes. There's no preset. That's good to know. Seeing trees sway in Witcher 3, that was a mind-blowing, game-changing moment. Every time it happened. I agree. Nice. Right, upgrade. I bought a new sight for the shotgun, didn't I? No. Side activity available in the middle there. We've got one over here, the poppy field, that we need to do. And then the main quest is down here. Get into the Sphere's abandoned communication hub. So I think I'm gonna head south down the road and then into... Oh, it's in Ribs. Right, maybe that's where I got the key from. Maybe that's the key for Ribs. Well, I know exactly where we're going then. I'm gonna have to find a whirlwind artifact, that's right. Well, I'll live forever. Let's go. I do have ammo count showing, yes. ribs was up this way? No. Further up. Was good, right? Did it turn my shit off? This looks better. It's dynamic, but I have, you know, other stuff turned off. Just going for immersion without limiting my gameplay. What's that? The gas cloud or something? A fart anomaly? No. That's it. Opiate, hang on, man. Hey. It's absolutely my pleasure, alright? Don't forget that. Thank you for supporting it so I can continue to do it. In whichever way I so choose. Which is a luxury afforded few. Thank you. I did search some of this place, but not all of it. I was just doing another little gander. We did kill a bloodsucker here, so... maybe worthwhile. Gawa. Hey, mate. There better not be two of them. absolutely 2 of them. Luckily, the exact same strategy is always viable. Just get slightly elevated. They have no idea what to do. I'm shooting buckshot. Actually. But I'm fairly certain slug shots did less. Is there no one else? Are you not entertained? Etc. Dude. I know that looked like we used a lot of ammo, but we actually used probably 3 times less than it took to kill one last time. So either this gun is way fucking better than it was before, or the buckshot ammo up close in the face is doing considerably more damage than the slug is. It could be some bug, like each pellet of the buckshot is doing more damage than intended against that kind of enemy or something like that. Maybe they're just specifically weak to that kind of shit. I don't know. Right, here's the moment of truth. What? He had a bullet on him. Starting to get the feeling I might not get my money's back. For this one. Guess we'll... There's a cracker. Is that cracker broken? No, it's not. Oh my god! That'll be worth a bit. That's a good find. Okay, hold on. Maybe we're getting our money's worth. I'm fucking out of medkits. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm using bandages to heal now. That's wild. Oop, there's medkit. Lovely. Another cracker? Holy shit. Yeah, you had some fucking bullets. That one is broken though, so we're gonna get rid of that. That's mine after that. 15%. 3 bloodsuckers. I'm calling that okay. Another cracker? Also broken. Upgrades on those crackers? No. I saw a rail in the back there. I wasn't sure if that was normal. Okay. So, I mean, I noticed these guys have full names, by the way, and not handles or call signs like the Stalkers do, which I find really fucking cool. Sorry, errant random thought. Yeah, no, this is okay. I can see why the squad got annihilated. 3 bloodsuckers seems like seems a bit brutal at this early, this close up to town in what is known as the lesser zone. What the fuck is the other shit gonna be like? Jeez. Right. Alright. Well, I believe we're done here. Let's head back up to Ribs. It's a good thing we can jump up on a slightly elevated piece of terrain and deal with bloodsuckers, because if not, I'm not sure we'd be able to fight them at all right now. It would just straight up be a you have to run and sneak to survive scenario, I think. Those bloodsuckers without something to climb on will be a death trap. Yeah, it would straight up just be a you can't do this right now situation. Maybe get up on roofs and stuff, which seem a little bit more likely. They do sometimes hit you. It's not always. Toasty. Is that a fucking happy anniversary, my brother? It certainly is. You're a legend, thank you. Cheers, mate. Also, it was Gawa who grabbed a sub earlier when I was distracted. It was Lucas who gave it to him. Thank you, Lucas. Good of him. Good of you too, Gawa. You're still popping in, man. I appreciate it. Been hanging out for a long time. I hope everything's good. I really do. It was definitely a fucking rip. I definitely saw someone. dickhead! AR-416 assault rifle? It's broken, but that's a nice rifle that is probably very easy to find. That I have never found one of. Alright, let's go back. You can relate to this point? That was you? Nice. Imagine this game. MMO. No. I didn't say that. Shut up. I don't want to start a conversation. About another futuristic video game that we're never going to get. Just fucking pretend I didn't say anything. It was a small slip. Nice. Is that? How curious. Mal, what's going on, dude? 80, you fucking legend. Cheers. Thank you. Good to see ya. I'm doing good, Tide. I'm doing great. Thank you, Digital Shadow. Yeah, good on ya. Fuck yeah, man. Mine isn't. Yeah. I've got the LG Ultra Gear. Others are saying the Alienware one's the way to go. Really, 2K or 4K? Is the question you have to ask yourself. I think 2K is enough, and it means your computer doesn't have to work that hard, you know? Anywhere near as hard, really. Well, what I think is very negligible improvement. Others will have a different opinion. You just have to decide on what you think is worth it. Otherwise, it all seems pretty straightforward. Right there. I agree, functioning. 4K is for big screens when you're sitting far away from them. In my opinion. But again, a lot of people are happy with their Alienwares, and I'm not saying that mine's better. Not that way. Not that way. Right fucking here. How about that dickhead, huh? Someone gonna find shit on my point. Oh, that was a convenient save point. At least I know how they work now. I think I know how to get a whirlwind artifact. Okay, so my theory is working out, I think. There are different types of artifacts and different kinds of anomalies, and it's just a matter of getting in. And getting them? 100%. There it is. That is a whirlwind one. Interesting. Very interesting. I would have thought the whirlwinds were the little swirly ones, not these ones. Maybe they're the same at different levels or something? I will return to Warlock. Where the fuck is my artifact? There it is. A common artifact found in gravitational anomalies. Combines both gaseous and solid particles in continuous motion. Worth a bit. Whoa. What does that do, I wonder? What does that do? Can't wait to find out. I've actually been in here and grabbed that med kit like fucking 3 times, and I always die on the way out and then never come back in because the door was locked. This time, oh, take a fucking couple of nades for me.
Ah, yes.
This time I have the key.
Smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Skeezer! What's going on, cunt? Thanks for 32 months, man. Cheers. How you doing? Wish you could disable the anomaly proximity beep. It feels I'm sure there'll be a mod for that out now already. I love my 4K screen. It's a big boy. I think that's a different tangential conversation to what we're having in terms of monitor shopping, and you just felt the need to let everybody know you've got one, but unless you meant you've got a 4K monitor. You got a 4K 32 and it lets me use Windows properly instead of always having everything full screened. I actually make use of Windows now. Good, there you go. You found a use for it. Absolutely. I did a lot of research before I picked a 28-inch 2K for me, right? And I'm very glad that I made the purchase that I did, but it took a lot of experimenting. I knew what I wanted, what I was going to use it for. Any chance to let people... We're not talking about your cinema room, all right? We're talking about monitors. Boxer. Hey, we're in. More energy drinks? I'm going to need those then. We're going into a place where we require a lot of energy drinks. Search the bodies of the ISPF soldiers. Good. I can't remember why we're doing this, but it's main story stuff, so I'm sure it's very important. For me, it's search the bodies to find more med kits because I've run out. That's my mission. But I understand that the game has its own missions. I'm okay with that. Ooh. Dude, what happened to your Oasis? Interesting. Oh yes, I need that. Thank you. Ooh, what's that? Message to Idorovich. Sidor, this is the second and last shipment without advance payment. I didn't screw a hamster over just to have you bullshit me. Either cough up what you owe, or I'll close up shop and tip the gaffer off. Fair enough. Something's burrowed through armed concrete. Yeah. I'm sure it's sweet and cute. Totally not a problem for me. Making sure that was the soundtrack. It seems out of place somehow, but in a very nice way. Okay, so there is something that is small enough to get into the ducts and through that fucking concrete hole, rummaging around in here. Would be my bet. Oh, goody. Sick. Using that lighting to good effect. That doesn't look safe. Ooh. There's an anomaly over there, I'd say. But whenever there are anomalies around now, I should have this out to find out if there is an artifact inside said anomaly. That's what I haven't been doing, which I was taught to do at the beginning of the game. It just felt not very specific to the slime pool before. Now I understand better. Things are going to change. I'm not into that sound, actually. That turns out. More beers. I think one of those mutants that the Monolithian took out, the 9th, may be in here. Super psionic enhanced. I've had experience with these guys before. That's a projector, Brucey. Well, Game Pass has always been a good deal, Suki. It's just that if you add up how much money you spend on it over the course of, say, 10 years, and then after those 10 years, look back, you don't have any of those games anymore. You do get more games, sure, but you don't get to keep any of them. Whereas if you had played less games and spent the same amount of money, you would still have those games and would be able to replay them, right? That's where they get you. Not to mention all the other downsides to this fucking horrible shit. Like, how good is it for the industry at large if everyone's only really thinking about how much money they can get out of Microsoft, and Microsoft are obviously spending more than they're making, so they're loss leading. Whoa. Hit it and it put up a barrier. I'd never done that before. That's awesome. I can hunt it. They can be felled. They can be... Ow. This is a poltergeist. Son of a bitch. I fought one of these in a boat once, and I had no idea what was going on. I was throwing baby toys at me. Look at me here. It's a service, not a purchase. But with 2 kids, the amount of games they've swapped... Oh, that's absolutely right. The first time I ever paid for it was because I thought Xander would get some value out of it, and he just never fucking does. Ever. Even today. Finally found a game that he wanted to play, and he must have played it for 10 fucking minutes. I love this enemy. I can't figure out how it works. See? Every time I think I've got an idea of what this thing is capable of, it completely changes again. It's not just a floating orb. It's a floating orb that is sometimes an invisible floating orb that needs to pick things up and throw them at you in order to deal damage, but it doesn't need to pick things up and throw them at you to deal damage, because it can also deal damage with its mind, which is invisible, and then also can attack through walls. And it seems that all of those things are true. Alright, I need to hunt. That's the problem. Oh. That's it. Well, unless it's got a friend. Maybe don't stand still? That seems to be helping. Beautiful. The different time of day every time I poke my head out here. I love this enemy. I cannot fucking place it. Ah! I don't know what it does, man. I don't know. It's got so much to it. It's beautiful. I pay for it when there's a game I want to play, and then I end it once I've had my fun. I think that's absolutely the best way to do it. And it's also the thing that they want least. Which is why it's always the best. It's how I use television as well. I do keep Disney on because my wife and kid use it. And I keep Stan on, which is our one over here, because my wife's dad uses it to watch infinite amounts of Everyone Loves Raymond. But I'm certainly happy to get rid of the ones that are Apple TV. I turn it on, I watch what I want, I turn it off, you know? Prime Video is another one that's always on, but that's because it's part of Prime, that's different. Netflix, I guess I always keep on these days as well, so I probably shouldn't. You're afraid of sunlight. Checking the bitrate. I run around really quickly, the bitrate seems to drop down. But yeah, with Game Pass, if you get Game Pass and then you use it and then get rid of it straight after, I think they're relying... They're relying on you just setting it and forgetting it, right? The only way it can attempt to generate an income. You get slight artificing when you run and blur like that. Okay. Too fast, it's still not handling it very well. Bonjour Toulouse! How you going, darling? Good to see you. That was 26 minutes ago. I was waiting for you. Because we've got some new streaming technology running today, and I wanted to know from your perspective if the stream looks better or worse on YouTube. Well, I'll be fucked. That's the thing that the Monolithian killed that absolutely can pick up and impale cunts. It's the same thing. It can also turn itself into some kind of fucking... Well, it doesn't need legs. I thought it was cut in half last time. It can turn itself into some kind of presence. And it seems to be able to attack you physically with psi abilities as well, not just by picking things up. What a crazy cool encounter. And I'm in a situation now where I know of at least one of those that's made its base somewhere, and I have a strategy for how to deal with it now. That's very fucking exciting, isn't it? Hey man, how you going? Sorry bro, but you know, waste not in the wasteland and all that. I kept that girl on a repair.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Guns blazing!
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks for 44 months, man. How you going, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? I haven't been able to kill one. First time seeing one dead. There you go. Nice. They're tricky, but my theory, I think, was correct. You need to get on them and stay on them. I came in not stealthing anymore, not sneaking, fucking hunting. And that seems to be two different states of being as a stalker that you really need to appreciate. There is a time for stealth. No doubt about it.
Усе готово. Коди від колектора змінили. Новий 2765.
А на ребрах? На ребрах усе зробили?
Так точно.
Прийняв. Повертайтеся. І щоб нікому ні звуку.
Слухаюся, ні звуку.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I probably don't need to write things on your hands. It's a shame. You should need to. But I get it. Yeah, I think going with the shotgun has worked out very nicely. No doubt about it. But recognizing the difference of when to stealth and when to gung ho is going to be very important. Reminds me of Tarkov. Nothing but Black Ops 6? Oh. I'll only forgive that because your name's Guns Blazing. But just know you couldn't be more lame if you tried. That's a hell of a stash. Thank fuck for that. I finally got some heals again. Again. Beautiful. Little low on the ammo though. You know what I might do? They were all going in my pocket because he's a sick cunt. Might switch to buckshot for a bit. Hey Flapjack, how you going, mate? Been bugging you about playing the Stalker games for years, and here you are. I will enjoy this. Nice. I was looking at the other Stalker games today as well. On the off chance that this turns out to be not worth playing right now, due to the A life system not working properly or whatever. So far, I haven't noticed any problems. But if it turns out this isn't worth playing, I will switch over to a different Stalker game for a bit. Because I'm definitely in the mood. I'm definitely having a good time. Thanks for all those recommendations, man. Oh, yeah, I need to get onto Season 2 of Arcane. I haven't yet, huh? Oh. I see. Not exactly what we're doing. If we're heading back outside. More vodka. Probably just going to have to sell some of that soon because it's weighing us down a bit too much. an anomaly. The vibes of this game are crazy. I like it. Yeah, man. Me too. Me too. And yeah, I'm gonna get into. I need to watch Arcane season 1 again. I think. Baby, how you going, man? Alright, Rad, you don't need to sleep, it's the weekend, brother. They got no fucking idea. Back to working. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I promise the rest of the show is going to be super boring. You've already missed all the good stuff. So, like, don't stress. They are seeing me from a mile away. Not yet. Thought I'd reloaded. I hadn't. That's gonna cost me. Private. What's his job, huh? Just killing stalkers on sight. Is that how it's going to be? Is it private? What'd you shoot me with? Where's your gun come?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Welcome back, old friend.
That was my last heal!
We've missed you.
I fucking clipped the Q key. Ram! G'day, cunt. How you going? Good to see you, mate. 41 months. Almost as old as me. Cheers, brother. It's gonna have to be submachine gun action for a bit, I think. So if I'm close enough to use this, close enough to use my shotgun. Yeah, losing it, like losing a heal's not so bad. Losing a heal now, when you got one left, is devastating. What's in there? Oh, it's the place where I killed the 3 cunts, right? Oh. Well, fuck. Switch the bandages with the med kits in case you fat finger it. I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually. Honestly. A lot more bandages than we have med kits. I watched your VOD of your DBD tour and I saw Ninja Scroll in there. It's good to see you still have exquisite taste. That's a 10th anniversary edition of Ninja Scroll. I believe there's a 25th anniversary of that shit out now. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, Ninja Scroll was the first anime I bought on DVD, I think. Fairly certain that's true. And I think it was kind of a really special one for me because of its brutality. It just wasn't anything like that back when I was young. It was like, wow, this was made for me, you know. But yeah, I had a really good. Obviously, Evangelion and stuff was very good too. But something about Ninja Scroll was extra fucked up. I loved it. Oh, I heard something. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ! I cannot with you right now. Literally. As if I've got to deal with a bloodsucker now as well. You're killed 3 bloodsuckers, killed a poltergeist, then the fucking dudes that just drained me, and now you two. No fucking thank you. Time to run. I can't run very fast, I'm so heavy. Probably have gone back to town first, to be honest. Yeah, sorry, sick. You're on 720. 1440p is now available. However, you'll need to be on a Chromium-based browser. Good news is, 720 should be looking as good, if not better, than the 960 that you used to. Let me know if you agree. Well, looked pretty good earlier, yeah. Nah, bitrate isn't great. That's not what I said. If you need me to repeat it using smaller words, you let me know. This enhanced broadcasting beta, specifically using new encoding that requires less bitrate to produce better results. So far, all the feedback across both YouTube, which is now streaming at 7,000 kilobytes instead of 25,000, is better. And unanimously agrees. You would be the first. Then I'd be very wary of what your opinion is, given that you immediately started on bitrate. You feel like, it just seems to me like you're one of those people that looks at a number and then bases all their information based on the number, not on what they're actually getting, right? Which is a common trap. I think something may have kerfuffled because it's looking kind of shit now. Really? Well, that's interesting. Gets very grainy, especially on the edges. Doesn't look cleaner than your previous streams to me. Ooh. Looks fine when you're standing still, but once you're moving, it gets all blurry.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
There's more artifice and breakup in movement than I remember. See, that's all opposite to what we were getting before. How curious. Hello, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Fancy seeing you here. I'm not playing a Souls game. You don't need to be here. Did you get confused? I'm sorry. Back to bed. One more month for the new badge for you. How exciting. Alright, so it's not looking as good as it was before. That's fucking annoying. You were inside before. Now with all the foliage, it's causing a grainy mess. I was in the town outside when we first did our tests. The texture gets very grainy when moving. However, when standing still, looks very good. That's always the case. That's unfortunately not helpful. The idea is that it should be much better when moving than it ever has been before. Look worse in movement while you've been among the trees? Yeah. It's very frustrating. Did look really good 30 minutes ago, not anymore. What a shame. Is there a storm coming? Interpolation was doing good with grass, but the thick brush it's struggling, right? Well, that's good information. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. There'll be a drain pipe we can get into. Maybe that's where that backdoor code comes in. Oh. It's a very detailed game, which will mess with the transcodes. That's why I was very happy to test it today specifically. Did you just guess that? Wrote it on my hand. Mobile app allows me to use 1440p, but what fucking phone user has that resolution, really? Well, yeah, I guess so. What browser are you using? As long as it's a Chromium browser, you should be able to. Want to play, but this microstutter's just killing me. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Have you done all the other Stalker games? And Anomaly? And Anomaly with Gamma? Because that's... After doing some research today, i.e. having chat tell me lots of cool things. That's what I'm going to be recommending. Yeah, I figured you would have. Sorry, bruv. I guess one day you'll... One day it'll be time to upgrade that rig. And when you do, this will be waiting for you. Like a beautifully wrapped little Prezi. Huh. I have made a grievous error. I don't feel bad about not fucking with them now. Fuck off, mate! Okay. God damn! It has me on edge constantly too, mate. Fucking oath. Where are they all coming from, right? An army of the little cunts. I felt bad about killing one of them the other day. Or someone to release a patch or a mod. Yeah, true. I mean, there may very well be a patch or a mod that optimizes it better so that it runs on inferior hardware. And that would be so cool. But since the dawn of gaming, there has been one constant. And that is, eventually, your shit will not run the new shit. And you will need to upgrade your shit so you can play the new shit. And doesn't matter if it was a Sega or your dad's IBM. It's been that way forever. It always will be. And getting fucking upset about it never solved anything. An argument could totally be made for, is this game good enough to demand that much of my card and optimization and so on and so forth? But that's really irrelevant. It's like a thought experiment at that point, right? It's the reality is this is what this game requires. Have you tried any of the shit on Nexus? One of them fixed all the stutters and the horribly inconsistent frames. The inconsistent frames is a weird one, right? Mine are all over the place. I locked it at 120. Honestly, that's more consistent than before. It's not consistent, but it's more consistent. It'll change, of course, though. I managed to play Witcher 3 on release with a 580 Ti, but it ran choppy at 30 FPS. Absolutely. You wouldn't have been upset about it, right? It did, but it doesn't work because it's the Game Pass version. Ah, yeah, that's a shame. That's the one I'm on too. Anyway, stream runs buttery smooth on 1440p on my end using Vivaldi. Nice. Well, that's great. It just seems like there's more artificing than normal, right? Or would that section have been artificing horribly anyway? That was just a bad time to call sick out. Waiting for the 50 series? Yeah. Those will be over. They're saying 2,000 US at the moment. At launch. You dancing? Not dancing. It's the apocalypse. There's no time for dancing. I'm definitely hearing the pitter-patter of little feet. A 50-90 be out of my price range, but I think more of a 50-70. Fair enough. Yeah, I think if I was in your position right now, I'd probably be doing the same. Unless a 40-90 is not out of your price range. In which case I would say get a 40-90 immediately. Thing is an absolute fucking beast. It's been doing me very nicely. The foliage is way too samey in colors that will give any encounter trouble to keep it shut. Right, yeah. Well, keep giving me feedback as we go. As to how you feel things are looking, good or bad, and if you can, how they compare to the previous streams in so much as you can. Lovely gap in a wall, isn't it? Shredding it, man. Tearing it up. I couldn't find the right tunes. Needed some rad tap dancing going on, right? The Vermintide has arrived. Love it. They're apparently phasing out the production though, so stocks are going to run out. Oh, really? In Georgia. Makes sense, Lightfellow. Sucks. Kind of centrifuge or boiler or something? We're underneath that big facility up there. Alright. Need stamina. My bandage. You know what, actually? I have so much of this ammo anyway, and it's so terrible in combat, I might as well use it on boxes for now.
Можлива загроза. Чутно шум. Перевіряю.
I'm in there with my light on. I reckon.
Ворог продовжує.
Fair enough, dog. Fair enough. Oh, we're down here. All right. Stream's looking fantastic on 1440p by Chrome. Yeah, okay, good. Nice. I guess when it comes to the artificing on foliage and shit, maybe brute forcing more bitrate is the only way forward. Stop dancing out of the way of my shots, mate. What the fuck is with the dancing rat cunts? Very off-putting. Just fucking... Just actually dodging my shit with it. Crazy. My words are ununderstandable. Is that this new technology with 1,000 intricacies? No, you're just a fucking loopy bastard. You're a loopy fucking cunt. Alright? And the words that you speak do not formulate the sentences that you think they do. I'm sure to you, you're making perfect sense. With different ideas of... We're not talking subjectively here, Bruce. We're talking objectively. You got it all wrong, mate. There was ammo in that one last time, I'm sure. Interesting.
Усім бути на поготові.
Oh my god. It wasn't the light. You just knew that I was there. What the fuck was that? Fuck. Firefox, Chrome, Edge, that's 3 system specs technologies that the first 3 enable to enable. No, you just needs to be a Chromium-based browser, that's all. So HEVC encoding can't be unpacked, presumably, by anything other than a Chromium browser. For whatever reason. I'm sure there's a lovely technical spec there. Stealth is tough in this game, man. You just want to push and crack some fucking skulls. These cunts always seem to know exactly what I'm doing. Ammo crates and shit down here. Was it not you that just shot up the loot boxes in the next room? Or is the stealth just balked? I did just shoot up the loot boxes in the next room. You're right. Maybe they heard that and then were just like waiting for me to come through. Could be. Could be. The downside of that is, I know, I use Firefox myself, so I haven't used a Chromium browser for years. But for a decade, maybe. So, I'm with you. But if I was watching this stream right now, or a stream like it, and I knew that there was the option to go from 720p to 1440p by using Edge, which is already pre-installed on my fucking piece of shit computer anyway, then I'd just boot up Edge to watch it. Just for that. That wouldn't be a problem for me. That's just me. If I were to put you on, no. That extra magazine cannot just simply be AK-74U. AK-74S. I need the bigger AK, right? Without the foldable stock, I think. Oh. Sure, I'll be getting one of them. Oh, like, wait. Yeah, no, it's not like that. Excited for a second there. Now, where was I? I came down here. I grenaded some bitches. There should be a few bodies here. You're watching on mobile? Yeah, fair enough. Apparently, mobile is actually offering the 1440. Survive that, you cunt. Why the fuck were you even there? I was using suppressed gun, maybe? Oh, like he would have known. Yeah, mobile does seem to offer 1440p. I doubt that it actually is showing it, but it does seem to offer it. Very nice. Quick, long. Gotta check on my son. 1 second. Face down, ass up, planted on the fucking couch, completely and utterly passed out, as expected. Yep. Hang on. Certainly, on a Saturday night, it certainly is. He's got Monday off school because of a pupil free day, which is why I'm streaming tonight instead of tomorrow. That way I can spend tomorrow night with him when his mum's asleep. I think that'll be nice. Last night we were playing board games up until fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. It was rad as fuck. Hopefully we'll do some more of that. These don't pop, right? Just checking. Bread's actually shit at curing hunger, but it does restore a little bit of health. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Oh, we're so close to max, by the way. The OZK Explorer's suit weighs 6 kilos. This protective suit, consisting of rubber overalls and a gas mask, is adapted to the zone's unforgiving conditions, significantly improving the wearer's chance of survival in anomaly-rich and radiation-contaminated areas. Whoa, straight fucking upgrade indeed, yeah. I would like to keep this one as well because it's worth so much fucking money. Yeah. I was very happy when I found the other one. I'm even happier now.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Buckshot. Love it. Vinca. Is that fucking Alpha Seltzer? Anubis. 9 years of sub on the wall indeed, dude. Happy anniversary. What the fuck? Safe in a room from impending doom. Watch out, Stalker. Blowout soon. You're a riot. You know that? Thank you, my friend. Happy anniversary. Good to see you. How you going? Cheers, brother. Now, where are we? I just picked up something. There. Enhances blood coagulation. Accelerates wound healing and reduces the likelihood of severe bleeding.
An old one. Almost as old as me.
Jamie Dodger. 69 months. Fucking nice, bro. Thanks, man. Hang on. New slot thing. I saw that. New slot for these fucking artifacts, right? That I don't know what do. This one apparently... Oh, physical protection and endurance. Fancy schmancy. Love it. Did I ever read this? I don't know if I did. There was something else. Right. Rumor has it that bloodsuckers tend to steer clear of those who regularly abuse this drug. Well, that seems pretty good. Like a super bandage, I guess. Well, that was all fucking good, wasn't it?
Ей, бидло, пушку кинув?
This
Хто
cunt.
ти, бля, такий?
Кому ти Германа здав?
Ха! Ну ніхера собі, Вась. Залетів на військову базу, підняв шухер і питаннячки якісь мені ставиш. Бля, мочканути б тебе тут і все.
Чуєш? А ти цю штуку давно чистив? ПМ без догляду часто клинить.
Ну, я фартовий.
А у всіх фартових батони горять.
Що?
Oh, sucker punch. Nice. Fucking went correct over the ball.
Де мій довбаний сканер?
ПМ ж часто клинить без догляду.
Таке я фартовий.
Смішно. Бля! Чуєш, я ніхто, просто наношу аномалії на мапу. Звісно, я продаю на стороні таким, як ти, але це все. Нестор займається сканерами.
Нестор? Де він?
Маєш з ним базарити. Бугор смітника. Здорова купа сміття, не прогамиш. Не пи... Любаний батон. Дякую, Вась. Нестор, на північ від залізця. Погодь, вас що, накрили?
Maybe, Miranda.
Я
Maybe.
називав Германа. Я, звісно, зливав людей, але вас не встиг.
Cheeky cunt.
Відпочинь.
Not sure if there's any need to kill him. He's a cocksucker, but cocksuckers could be very useful, I think. In a place like this. Where the fuck did you come from? A little radiation in here as well, by the way. I will, however, rob the bitch. Would have killed him. Scared the living shit. That was out of nowhere, wasn't it? Yeah. Late arrival. What the fuck? I was trying to turn a lamp on the whole time, apparently. How are we going for space? 77. Max 80. Hey. Now. We could leave this place going the way we came. That red health that the food gave me isn't actually giving me health, is it? Is that because of the radiation, maybe? Like a different shade of color. It doesn't usually do that.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. We missed you.
Who's that? Pigeon. 3 fucking years. Thank you, man. I couldn't do it if it wasn't for rad cunts like. If it wasn't for rad cunts like you. And what I mean by that is, I'm not a fucking TikTok slut. And I fucking never do what I'm told. Or what's good for me. And I don't follow any of the goddamn fucking rules. And the only way a person like me can do it this way and survive is because there's enough cunts like you that dig it. You know what I mean? So cheers, brother.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Thought he was one more down. Otherwise I'd have fucking rolled the nade. Unbelievably cool. Good vibes. Good vibes on the gunplay and the AI. Not always, but oftentimes. Well, I dig it. I'm glad. I'm glad. You are a member of a very small group. I hope you know that. You probably find that you feel that way with a lot of other things in life too. I think that's good.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Alright, Mason, no need to show off.
Warrior, the battle rages.
We're all mates here. Ooh, love a bit of condensed milk. Wait. You're a bit serious, aren't you, mate? Whoa, that's way darker than I thought it was gonna be. It was almost game of the year. Fell through. Maybe I need some C4. Wanted to blow it up and find a fucking skeleton in there, you know? Maester baby, that's huge, man. That's fucking... not fucking around money. Thank you very much. I love you. Hope you're having a good weekend. And I very much hope You're in the mood for some fucking Stalker, bro. This looks like some fucking password cracking or something, mate. Nah, it's just docs. Never mind. Mildly disappointing. The ability to manually lean, but then also have the auto lean specifically when you're close to a corner is actually really cool. When it works. Old school toolbox. Hello. What do we have here? Nothing? So fucking heavy, man. I feel like proper fat. Proper fat. These had the glass. It did, on one of those shots, it had a little bit of a flick of glass come out as well. Not incredible, but not terrible. I don't mean bad for the devs. I figured Unreal Engine 5 simply had that sort of shit going on. I knew it. That caption ass, man, is so fucking good. Oh. PSV-7 military body armor. What the fuck? Even better again, right? It has less protections across the board and considerably less radiation protection. But way more physical. Okay, so not better across the board, but better. 85 on the weight now, though. What does that look like? I also want all of that. It looks like you can't actually move at all. Good to know. 25% gun. Right, 29. 81. .3, and then a vodka or 3. Can we move yet? Hey! Fucking bit of liquid courage, mate. That'll get the fucking body moving and jumping. Lovely. Those were pretty penny. Yeah, and it might. I mean, it has really good physical protection too. Okay. Game, if you want to be a cunt, we can do it that way. Be arranged. Just saying. 79.3. Right. 80.4. Too much vodka. Imagine having to say those words. Horrible. Horrible world we live in. So fucking slow. I hope there aren't too many more gunfights on the way out. There's vodka? How is that possible? Yeah, I mean, you get yourself in a situation like this, I guess, where you have so many guns and so much armor and so much really, really valuable loot that you've arrived at a point in your life where vodka is no longer the top priority. I didn't think it was possible either. Alright, we're definitely inside that facility now, right? Whereabouts? Yeah. All we gotta do is get out. Oh. It'll be easy, right?
Усім бути на поготові.
Jesus Christ. Well, if they didn't know I was here, they sure as fucking shit do now. Turns out I'm wiping this joint out. I'm not sure if the box shifted or a demon was summoned. Is that? Woo! Okay, that got me. Yeah, cheeky, right? No, you don't. constant radiation in this room, man. Crazy. Unavailable? But epic graphics or mix or low, I guess. No, this is on maximum graphics. Everything is absolutely tapped out. Not available for looting. Try again later. Am I looted right now? You reckon it means he's not quite dead, really? Good. He can bleed out slowly then. The fucking... Seems too much at this point. Fair enough, fair enough. You timed him out, right? I reminded him no backseating. Right? Not just straight for the jugular. Let's find out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is apparently time for an execution. Didn't time him out first. I'm drinking. I love that you added "I'm here drinking." Like that was somehow relevant to the fact that you chose to be an executioner before a moderator. Pixel, this is a blind run and you're not allowed to offer any advice or feedback. And I'm not convinced that you really did, to be honest. And if you did, it would be something more like a gentle nudge. It should be timed out at best. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a proper fucking cunt. And he wants you dead. Let's find out if anyone else does.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
12 fucking votes. The most lame execution we've had in a while, and we haven't had many. Jesus fucking Christ, there's a massacre in here. Auto pop-up on barriers is nice as fuck. Also, apparently I'm out in Elysium. Not in the zone anymore. Alright. Well, I guess we just grab AK ammo. Ooh, another explorer's suit? Worth so much money. Kind of want to keep the AR-416 though. What if I dropped all of my vodka? There's 2 of them on there apparently. I'd have to lose another 9 still. All of my water? Or all of my beer? Water's... produces radiation. Water's way better. I've been lugging around cases of the shit, right? We're 2 kilos, 4 kilos. 2 kilos for all of that, right? An extended magazine for upgraded service pistols? The PTM? Well, that's nice. I remember picking that up before, but I hadn't had a chance to look. That's great. Just think of the money for returning those bottles. I know, right? I know. But the money for selling these vests is looking a whole lot sweeter. How much does that weigh? 3.75 kilos. So even if I dropped all of that, 11,000, they're 14,000. So I think just getting rid of the debut suit at this point is the way to go. These do weigh a lot more, eh? 3 sets of military bomb armor. Sausages weigh 7 kilos. 7 kilos worth of sausages? God, man. I'll drop 9 sausages and then eat one. 79.4. Oh my god, there's fucking 30 of them. Oh my god. Must have shot me underneath, right? I only counted 4. Bunch of dead bodies, a giant pile of booze and sausages. Imagine stumbling upon this scene. save here as well. Oh, I need that. Finally. I'm gonna be too heavy to move, but I've been looking for that. Uh-oh. Fuck yeah, 45 in a clip? That's great. Awesome. Alright, what's that gonna cost me in weight? I think I could probably afford to just fuck off the 74U at this point. I prefer the S. It only weighs 2.7. Or this fucking Viper 5. You know what? For now, wait, is that a full... it's worth 2,300, right? Or, 44, yeah. I've just got so much fucking ammo for that, but it's fine. I'm... Is that an alarm? Another wave. Fucking intense combat, man. I love it. Fucking massacre, alright? Yeah, oh my god. I can't grab another one. Oh my god, that put me over. Oh. Eat a sausage. So fat. I can't loot the rest. I'll be back, you fucking cunt! Just you wait! Oh shit. Jam! As if the AK jammed! Are you crazy? Shit. They panicked, Miranda, just like the rest of us.
Someone with new voters for the
There's no way you came out of there. There's just no way. Am I being hit right now? Storm coming. Oh. So greedy, and this greed is fucking so fucking deadly. Oh. Who's the bitch now? Huh? Cheers, Mesa, baby. Did you just throw a fucking 5? What's too long? Not being able to support until now. Fucking 5-pack. You're a champion. Thank you. And enjoy the 6 months of sub you just got on Hera as well. How's that? My God. Thank you both. That is the raddest shit. Cheers. Then he assaults an army base and is like, herpy derpy, where am I getting shot from? Is that how it seemed to you? I guess it's because you're not one of those intelligent people like myself, that you can't imagine empathy. You can't imagine what it's like to not know the layout of a situation, or to be in a situation that's emotive. A bunch of fucking dudes know exactly where you are all the fucking time. But I get it. You're the fat cunt on the couch watching the footy players, screaming at them because they don't know how to kick good, right? Fine. The world's full of people like you. We very much enjoy taking the piss out of you. Promise. Only 2 times I got shot where I didn't know where I was getting shot from was the guys that came out of the building that I had been in for 30 minutes defending. Now they can't be in that building, right? 30 minutes, me sitting in that building, and then them coming out of it, that's a herpy derp moment? I'd say it's a shitty fucking game spawning units in an area that I've already cleared, and then having them flank me without earning the flank. That's what I'd say. But again, doesn't seem like the sort of thing that you'd be able to appreciate, being a fucking idiot. Being the watchtower and me not seeing it. I was seeing the guys that were shooting at me. It's not until I turned around that there was a watchtower, right? Or did you see the watchtower beforehand? And you knew that it was behind me? Is that what you mean? And so because you did, I was supposed to have that information as well. You did, alright. But were you shooting those guys as well? Were you in the 30-minute gunfight at the entrance of that building? Did you just stalk your way through an entire sewer network, killing probably 50 or 60 armed soldiers, and trying to manage the loot as well? Because again, this is what I mean. You say it's not entirely accurate when I say you're a fat cunt. Watching people kick footballs and then bitching at them because they can't kick the football as good as you, even though they obviously can because they're professionals, right? That's where it feels accurate. Because you're not taking into account any of the shit that I had to do that you didn't have to do. It's completely context free. So I feel like it's an absolute one-to-one metaphor. The football one. So this situation that we're in right now, where you sitting there, probably watching on your big screen tally, noticed the thing I didn't. And then chose to criticize me. For it, which was the real problem, I think. Stream died a little there? Did it? This fucking thing that I thought was the unjammable gun has jammed more times in one fucking clip of ammo. Oh my god. All good on my end? Okay. There, Hugo, how are you, mate? What does that shit do for me again? Reduce a bit of hunger, bit of stam restoration. That's what it's all about. It's the stam, okay. Because I got rid of all my vodka, so I got no fucking radiation protection. Fuck. This whole place is fucking radioactive. They must have suits on that prevent them from popping or something. Fucking Jesus, this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm good, Hugo. Good, man. Durability on that gun's in the red. Oh, I didn't think about that. Because I just got it, right? Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Ten bullets like oh shit. Fucking finally! I was seeing the red mist for so long. Right on the last bullet, right? Bloody windy up here! Ah! Fuck it! Some more body armor! Can't carry it. Got a book up here. Love it. Who said that? Sounded fucking close if I'm being honest. I think the storm's dying down. There's a hole in the gate over there. There's no one in that tower as far as I can tell. All damage is an absolute cunt. I don't know how I lived through that. What was he doing? Saying that everything was all clear. Planning to repair those guns in the red. The one, if you mean this one here? That gun in the red? Yeah, it's the only time I've seen one since the start of the game where they took it away from me. And although I'm not entirely sure what it is, it seems to me to be a M4 comparable weapon, which if I remember my video games of yesteryear correctly, then it is, ooh. Yep, we're fucked. Then it is like a, American AK-47 is the best, perhaps description of it that I could say. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're everywhere. And the fucking gate's closed, of course. Is the radiation killing me? Bit more radiation protection, I think. Are you waiting for me to get dressed? That's fucking very nice of you, isn't it? Yeah, definitely seeing some texture shit. Agreed. Great situation awareness. Are you criticizing me again? We just had a giant conversation about the difference between being here doing it and watching me do it. And that wasn't enough for you? My goodness. The first time I've seen it happen, but we can definitely reload after. Alright, now I just gotta somehow get back to fucking home, eh? I know exactly where we are. I was out here earlier.
Скіфе, прийом. Ти що там влаштував? Хоча краще не кажи, бо я заздрити почну. Дізнався, що хотів?
Припій сам ніхрена не знає, але він згадав якогось Нестора.
Нестор? Ха, все цікавіше і цікавіше. Ну що ж, ласкаво просимо до великої гри. Прощавай, мала зона. Іди на ізолятор, там мої колеги допоможуть тобі з Нестором. Якщо домовитись, звичайно. Тупай через КПП «Північ». Ключі батя дасть. І не бійся хлопців. Вони дикі, але симпатичні.
Okay, key from Gaffer to head to the north, apparently. That's interesting. Yes, sir, I only wish to inspire you to become greater. Greater at explaining to you the difference between doing and watching? And the way in which you wish to explain to me to become greater, by the way, is great situation awareness, Cody, love you cunt. That's the methodology that you were using to inspire me to become greater, is that right? I just need to get on the same page here. As with most conversations I have with you, it sounds like total bullshit. Like you are just backpedaling and making shit up, one after the other. But that doesn't seem to have changed at all since I've met you. I'd imagine it's going to now. I really don't want to be near this village. Seems to respawn bloodsuckers at a rather horrifying rate. Oh yes, the annoy the shit out of someone method. Yeah, apparently that's the method being used to inspire greatness. Have you had success in the past, perhaps, with this method? Or are you trying something new?
Увага! Сталкери! Наближається викид. Усім в укриття. Без нього розкішний похорон з оркестром. Власним коштом.
Alright. And there've been some pretty nasty storms. But never any that I need to be told about. Chug the Red Bulls, motherfucker! We need wings! Let me the fuck in! Well, Subby's getting the workout.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Get one of them up, you terrorists, you sick cunt. Hang on, mate. Well, that was intense. Indeed it was. Smashed 5 fucking Red Bulls, made it back to town. Yeah, the bottle shot, it's fucking crazy, right? Oh, good. Thanks, man. Good to see ya. It's cracking. Thanks for the sub. I think it was a lightning tornado. I think a lightning tornado just went past. Cool. Well, I have to thank Gaff for the heads up, huh?
Тобі як завжди?
Так.
Got you an artifact, bro.
Щодо артефакту, який ти замовляв.
Приніс? Усе вдалося?
Yeah.
Тримай артефакт.
Поважаю надійних людей. Тримай купони.
3,750. Not the worst.
Тобі як завжди? Приберіг спеціально для тебе.
What do you got for me? Shit I don't need. You buy stuff. $1,300 for the military body armor. Not a lot compared to what I wanted. I'm not sure if a different vendor would give me better prices, if that's how it works in this game. It feels like it could, but maybe not. Hey, Nova. I'm dealing with a shitty snow and having to reorganize. Oh, the snow's arrived, has it? I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, it's still fucking swelteringly hot at 2 o'clock in the morning here. So, you know. Now I understand why they don't take cover from the other storms. Those are baby drizzles. Good call, dude. Good call. Yes. That makes sense. We were talking about that yesterday. Need to get you repaired. You're only at 42. Need to get you repaired as well. Now this has way more physical protection, but this just has all round better. No, because this has the radiation and physical. Right, so I'm keeping one of those. I'm getting rid of you. They're too heavy to keep. I think I want the military bodysuit over the explorer's suit, personally. Thermal, electrical, and chemical are down, but those are the three that just aren't necessarily a problem for me at the moment. Also 99%. I have to repair it. Radiation physical is constant, so yeah, I'm going with that for now and selling the rest. So just to confirm, after everything we brought back is being sold, $5,000.
Роботу шукаю. Запропонувати щось можеш?
Не повіриш. Свіжаки все розгребли.
Okay. Many rookies these days, huh? Is that Gaff? Looks like Gaff.
Тримай ключ.
Thanks, bro. Off to the north checkpoint. After I see if I can get my guns repaired. Don't seem to be able to generate enough revenue
Ну, він їм чесно.
to pay
Добре б'єте. Вартівці йому.
for gun repair.
Добре там, де
For
надо.
anything more than gun repair and basic upgrades. You can try with a different vendor. Thank you. What I said, what I meant when I said was, do I think I can get different prices from different vendors?
Розслідування варти в малій зоні завершено. Тому право на свободу пересування я вам поки повертаю. Але й вимоги тепер до вас особливі. Найменше порушення і карантином ви вже не обмежитеся.
Was that I'm aware there are different vendors. And I'm not sure of how me saying, I wonder if I can get different prices from the bartender made you think I didn't know I was speaking to a bartender. It's exactly that I was speaking to a bartender that made me wonder if I can get better prices somewhere else.
Зото виявляється не...
А от і мій улюблений клієнт.
The general gist is, if you just answer any more of my rhetorical questions, I'm gonna beat the fucking living shit out of you. I think
Батя то
that's...
каже, що самого стрільця знає.
Yeah.
Тільки мовчить, як пар... А знаєш,
I think that's
для
fair.
тебе
Is that fair?
найкращі ціни.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's just stick with the no telling me how to play the game rule. That's been working out well for us. To leave the lesser zone. Well, that's very...
Заглядай. Притримаю для тебе найкраще.
I don't think so.
Батя, прийом. Це маляр. Зото, виявляється, не збрехав. На КПП схід чисто. Тому я буду рухатися в бік кордону, нарешті. А звідти вже на затон до бороди. Сподіваюся, його там ще не втопили в болоті. Усе, відбій.
Скіфе, Лін заказав, я винен тобі.
This is the sick dude.
Дякую, що врятував. Якби не ти з хлопцями, той монолітівець мене просто там у жертву зоні приніс. Або на зомбака перетворив. Повна жесть. Давай скину тобі координати.
Yeah, I'm testing a new Twitch initiative gun.
Сам я
Sorry.
за стронами ще не скоро піду. А тобі може стати в пригоді.
Dead Stalker's drop. A fucking bit of a ways away, innit? All the way back at the start, basically. Might be some useful resources there, though.
Ну, хоч хтось пристойний.
Look at heavy metal pretending to be helpful. Don't fall for it, Gung Fu. He's not helpful.
Для тебе зроблю.
How much? 6,900 to repair the AR-14. And 4,200 to repair the AKM-74S. The Cracker's still good for a bit, which is good because I don't have any money left. I was hoping to do some upgrades, but no. Just keeping a couple good guns in good nick is going to be good for me. With any luck, although I probably should have checked this first, the ammunition caliber for this will be different. It is 5.5645s, 5.4539. That's perfect. Which means, unless I'm mistaken, that I should have a veritable fuckload of ammunition. Or that. Right. Probably should fix that before I spend all of my money repairing it. But hey, I mean, if we get, maybe we'll find. Oh, the poppy field. I completely forgot about that one. Does appear to be another side quest here as well. Let me just check what that is.
Схрон перевірив, ствола почистив,
Is it you, sir?
Ага. Чим? Вдалого.
Maybe it's just him generally offering quests. Could be. Twitch Mobile is working. I just thought Twitch was being stupid. Cody's channel is the only one labeled mature and excessive use. Yeah, fair enough. It's also not working. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just testing new shit.
А хочу здивувати кровососа, якого весь час підгодовую.
Про що ви розмовляли?
Та цей мужик Мітяй, мабуть, думає, що у залісі кожен другий самогубець. Якби ще заради чогось цінного собою ризикувати. Але на маково лізти за якимось мотлохом. Дивись, не ведися на таке.
I've been stocking up on Red Bulls for a long fucking time. I think he said he'd give me a sweet artifact if I did it, so I'm probably going to go and do it. Scum, how you going, brother? Warlock's there. This quest can't be from Warlock. Maybe it's you. Who's this fella?
Значить, розклад такий. Готовий з тобою поділитися сталкерською мудрістю.
Ah, the camera die?
На халяву.
I'll give it a recharge. Alright. Let me just go here for a minute. Free of charge? What's the catch?
Можливо. А в чому підступ?
Нічого стрьомного тут нема. Я заборгував баті, от і відпрацьовував. Допомагав новачкам порадою. Сьогодні мій останній день, тож вважай, що ти виграв у лотерею.
І що ж я виграв?
Хто на великій для тебе двоє найважливіших людей? Правильно, мамця з татком. А в зоні? Технік і торговець. І любити вони тебе будуть, тільки якщо ти сходки принесеш
Fair enough.
Я очікував...
То ти розумник у нас. Тримай координати місцевого техніка Лінзи і торговця Хом'яка. Прогуляйся до них, поговори, познайомся, прикупи щось, як маєш купони. А як
Yeah, I
нема,
already know
і ще
everyone.
дещо. Якщо з кимось з угрупувань влізеш у бійку, іди до їхнього головного. У зоні конфлікти справа звична. Рішення завжди знайдеться. Поганий мир краще за добру стрілянину, шариш? Коротше, як поговориш з місцевими, іди на всі чотири боки, ага?
Fair enough. I didn't know there were factions. I'll pop that out so the sub comes through, because that's very nice of you, Nova.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thanks for bringing the lovely warpstone back. For a bajillion months. 117, I think it is. 117 months. Almost the 10 years warpstone. Unreal, mate. Thanks for keeping that going, Nova. Much appreciated. What time is it?
Треба було свій перший артефакт на пам'ять зберегти.
No, but we could have a little tea break.
Катаються сталкери на колесі огляду в Прип'яті. Їдять солодку вату, п'ють пиво, довкола все зелене. Один іншому й каже: бачиш, як все обернулося. А ти казав, що ми з контролером не
Ола
впораємося.
почистив, хабар закупив. Можна відпочивати.
Got that this is like an older version of my setup. Is this new testing?
А нічого у нас компашка. Весела. Зараз від себе додам. Слухайте. Приїхав новий учений до індійчасу. Відправили його до лабораторії мутантів досліджувати. За тиждень прибігає цей вчений до керівництва. Волосся дибки, нервує, кричить: все, більше не можу. Ці мутанти жируть, що попало, сруть, де попало, буянять. Не знаю, як ви терпите, вони ж поверхом нижче. А начальник йому: хлопче, то ж ви приміщенням
No shit.
Це барак варти, а мутанти в сусідній будівлі.
Загнув, так загнув. День пройшов, купон в кишені.
Fingers are in the right places. I know the D. Driving me nuts at the moment. EM, yeah. E minor? A minor, which is just one down. Crazy. B minor. So cool.
А нічого у нас компашка. Весела. Зараз від себе додам. Слухайте.
I think I'm going to leave you guys with him playing the guitar, and I'll be back with a cup of tea in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out. I'll get the camera, give the camera a chance to recharge. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching.
Ну що за день, а? Ані тобі хабара, ані навару. Таке
Ну,
вас ти склеїти
анекдот
недовго.
сам себе не розкаже. Приходить кровосос до знайомого військома. Слухай, ти не всіх з діабетом бракуй, а? Когось на десерт все ж залишай.
Загнув, так загнув. Ну що за день, а? Ані тобі хабара, ані навару. Таке ласти склеїти недовго.
Добре біля дуги. Вітер виє, метал співає. Краса.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Учені всієї зони міскували та нарешті розкрили велику таємницю. Дегтярьов не п'є, тому що втомився від вертольотів. Ну так, на трієчку. А мама казала, ходи до музикалки. Зараз би такі сюїти на гітарі мужикам лабав. Чого сумуємо? Не крупу висичили. От послухайте краще. Приїхав новий вчений до НДЧ. Відправили його до лабораторії мутантів досліджувати. За тиждень прибігає цей вчений до керівництва. Волосся дибку, нервується, кричить. Все, більше не можуть. Ці мутанти жруть, що попало. Сруть, де попало. Буянять. Не знаю, як ви їх терпите. Вони ж поверхом нижче. А начальник йому, ви приміщенням помилились. Це барак варти, а мутанти в сусідній будівлі. Чого нам боятися, братчику? Від долі не втекти. Як тобі на роду написано, так воно і буде. Здається, вчора був мій день народження. Чи позавчора. Ай, день прожив і слава Богу. Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже.
Коротше, вирішив Ной зібрати кожної тварі по парі. Приходять до нього 10 вартівців, а він їм, мені тільки 2 тварі потрібні.
Загнув, так загнув.
Смітник, він і є смітник. Одна шваль тиняється.
А нічого у нас компашка. Весела. Зараз від себе додам. Слухайте. Іде досвідчений сталкер з молодняком. Головне в зоні завжди потрібно бути впевненим. Розумієш, що зайшли до лігова кровососів? От я впевнений, що нам всім зараз кінець.
This kind of can eat a lot of bread.
На трієчку.
Acting like he hasn't eaten for days. Have a fucking snag, mate. Shut the fuck up. Got a bratwurst in you. No. Ow.
От раніше були артефакти. Прямо артефакти.
Thanks, Brucey.
А зараз що?
He had a snag.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Заходить кровосос до бару і каже: бармене, мені
Відкрила
би
мій перший артефакт на
А
бані
бармен йому:
зберегти.
ти охренів зовсім уже. Мері нема, бери дідька.
Did they have any measure of sanity? If they're taking antipsychotics, Ghostly, they don't. That's the point, isn't it?
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже.
And I feel like perhaps it's one of those situations where the word psychotic means something in a field, and then colloquially, it means something else. Might be very similar things. But
А нічого не скумбашка. Весела. Зараз від
О.
себе додам. Слухайте. Кровососи доїдають долгівців. Один іншому. А що кажеш, вони видали, коли до нас зайшли? А то йому.
I don't think it's
Наша місія звільнити зону.
I think it's intended to offend you. And I think whether or not you are offended by it has nothing to do with the term, but everything to do with you being offended. And the only way to solve the problem is to stop being offended by things that are not designed to offend you. And focus all of your energy on being offended by the people who are trying to offend you. Which is probably a lot of them. Stay vigilant. Yeah, well said, Onnings. Apparently I couldn't get there.
Чого сумуємо? Не пруху висиджуємо?
Lost the fucking plot tonight, Brucey.
Тато кровосос каже синові.
Ти запам'ятай, ніколи не веди справ з полтергейстами. Вони завжди кидають.
Загнув так
Hmm.
загнув. Вже й не пригадаю, нащо поперся до зони. А зараз уже й не знаю, для чого на велику повертатися.
Right. I'm going to sell my fucking ammo.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже.
А от і мій улюблений клієнт.
Sounds fucking... Oh, it just low? I mean?
Для тебе найкращі ціни. Зоною клянуся.
Yeah, margin, true. Sell all. And sell all. ETM, well, I need that. Armor piercing. Definitely need that. Wait, what are you doing? Those are me buckshots, need those, and those are... Oh. It's armor piercing rounds for the Viper as well. Well, I mean, if I'm not using a submachine gun, there's not much point keeping that shit on me, right? It's just weighing me down, and I'm at the point now where I'm just constantly over encumbered, so... Get rid of the water. Get rid of the beer. Fuck, just my equipment's over encumbering me. $43. Still over half.
Заглядай.
Gotta use some energy drinks up. Just drinking some tea and I'll be right with you.
Так, треба прикинути, скільки ще до нової гвинтівки не вистачає.
Does that mean the soldiers are heading off from this joint soon? Interesting. Not here anymore. What about my guide?
Здоров був, синку.
G'day.
Здоров був. Лінза думає, що я надто новачків оберігаю. Каже, що через мене вони до зони, як до іграшки ставляться. Ну, типу, несерйозно. Тільки от, розумієш, він одного разу пішов сам. І тепер уже більше нікуди не піде. Я такої долі для людей не хочу.
Fair enough.
І батя не хоче.
I
Доброго
know that is.
шляху,
We're
легкої
drinking my tea.
дороги.
Still on an intermission. Yeah, not too shabby. Plenty of radiation earlier, Dave, but we've stabilized now. I had to throw all my vodka away. However, so I'm a little bit worried that if the radiation hits again, it's gonna be a problem. What's all this then, Blodsky, mate? How you going? Just playing some Stalker, mate. Very conspicuous stash? It sounds dangerous. If we follow this road down this way, and when we get to the bridge, follow the coast up, we should find the poppy field, I believe. Stop drinking, I can't wank without the cam- Well, the fucking camera battery died anyway, didn't it? Well, let me drink me tea. While we give the battery a chance to juice, because apparently this battery drains more juice than it is able to receive from the charging point, which is baffling, given that it's an exceptional charger. Intermission for side questing? It's intermission for me drinking my fucking tea, so how about you shut your fucking gob? Hey, Mono. How's your fucking headgear going, mate? And looking pretty sexy, if I do say so myself. Just finished Order of Ecclesia. Fucking Dracula can suck a bag of bloodless dicks. Nice. Grats, bro. Yeah, it's been a while since I tried that one. I don't think I ever finished it. It'd be interesting. I'll be doing my own Dracula series playthrough at some point. Green. Interesting. How you going, boys?
Щось хотів? Скурвалася воля, зрозумів?
Heard that one.
Побачимось.
Говори з головним.
Okay. So I guess these are just a couple of nice fellas. Whoa! Fuck that up.
Потрібне укриття, навались на них!
Whoa! This is an intense intermission. Intermission is still up. Thank you. I just explained to Sathius, like, I don't know, 40 seconds ago, why intermission is still up. Were you not here 40 seconds ago? I mean, I'll take the ammo, I guess. Sell it again later. The towel's nice. Stream was muted, right. Well, great. I can't wait to explain to every fucking cunt. You know what? There you go. Same fucking thing without intermission. I liked intermission being there. I thought it let everybody know that I haven't finished having my cup of tea yet. I'm going to continue drinking it. But seeing as how none of you could possibly imagine a world wherein I didn't fucking accidentally forget something, I'll just remove it and we'll do some no-cam gameplay. Wow. Tried to kill a bitch over a sausage and a med pack. You guys, real nice, boys. Real fucking nice. Triggering the anomaly above us. Love it. This fucking zone, man. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck? There should be one more I killed. I just forgot where I killed him. Yeah. One. Oh, I don't know where he went. Wait, was it you? No. Knocked you back a bit with that shot, did it? Now, where was I? I was heading... Oh, I'm completely fucking lost. Alright. Well, seeing as we're fucking here, let's check out the stash. That stash feels like bait for people like them to loot people who come for it. What I'd do in this situation if I was an asshole. Fair enough. I mean, I guess I probably shouldn't have gone for the backpack near them and should have probably ascertained whether or not it was theirs first. But in my defense, I did fucking talk to him about it. Radioactive shitter. You know, I did fucking try to have a chin wag. They could have said, you know, I left me bag up there. Don't get any fucking ideas. But they didn't say shit, did they? So how was I supposed to know? Maybe they just didn't see that bag. You know? You know. I feel like I've been here. This place seems familiar. But I don't think I have. Let's go have a look. Mission updated. That's odd. Some weird anomaly in the sky then, was there? Oh. There it is again. Alright. These guys aren't fucking around. Oh! The fucking PMCs are going in. I'm on your team, lads. Hey, hey.
А ну, сики-брики и в дамки. Виходь, по-доброму.
We're cool? We're cool! Oh! We're cool! Oh, I love it! I put my gun away and we're sweet. How good's that? What are they worth? 6k? No, my one's worth $4.91, so I'll probably end up selling it for $2. Keep it, you fucking dickhead. Cheeky Breaky? What's Cheeky Breaky? He said the thing? Well, clearly I'm out of context here. God, I heard those fucking that gunfire coming on. I'm like, dude, that sounds heavy. And then I see these fucking cunts walking over. Just a kill squad. Heading in. That's crazy. I love it. Thanks, little cat dog. Good to see you. And Char, I fucking seen that. Stopping in quick enough to say hi and then go. I don't want any spoils. No worries. I totally fucking understand. Enjoy Stalker when you get to it, brother. Absolutely love your work. And thanks for subbing to a show that you just admitted you're not going to watch. Like, that's the real shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I looted it. I looted him. I looted the wrong one! No, me, that's awesome. Probably should have recognized him from Taco, man. Can't fucking believe I did that. Oh, I got fucking 3 more bullets for me AR! Alright, okay, so I get it now. The PMCs use those weapons. That makes sense. That makes too much sense. I love it. Alright, so there should be a stash around here somewhere. Yeah, okay, so past the giant cylinder on the other side. Now, if you piss off a particular faction, apparently you can talk to the faction leader to get around that, which I find pretty cool. Just stash their shit up in this junk pile. I'm wondering if you caught incidental fire there. It sounded like PMCs fighting another group. Really? I very highly doubt it. It seemed to happen immediately after... Oh my god. Oh, well, that's fucking nice. Immediately after I picked up one of their mate's weapons and looted his corpse. Which, let's be real, it was kind of a BM move. No, high functioning. You should be able to watch perfectly fine on 720 60 right now. Is that not working? That doesn't look like a PMC. Maybe you're right. Terrible audio desyncing. Oh, that always happens on Twitch. That's been around for 10 years. Just hover over the browser and double click the reset browser button. Fucking damn raid! What's going on, dude? Hope the fucking house fund is going up. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for the raid, mate. What's going on? Just having a cup of tea while I check out a cheeky stash location that's apparently super fucking well guarded. Yeah, Pepper. Apparently 360 looks pretty good too. Fucking go down, cunt. I really got to be close for this buckshot. And thank you anyone who comes in through just coming through Nam's raid. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. My camera battery died. It seems to be doing that sometimes. Actually has nothing to do with the battery as far as I can tell, and more to do with the amount of power that my office is able to supply to it. Something very strange going on. Not yet being able to figure out how to solve that problem. Rest assured, I shall. And in the interim, my camera will be back momentarily. Ooh. Please. Boomstick? I'll take some boomstick ammo, thank you very much. Where are you looking at? What? Are we friends? Did I break your brain? A buckshot in your fucking skull? Yeah, fuck that motherfucker up a bit too much. My bad. Nice, nice. Jesus! How many of these motherfuckers are there? Got the AI out of him. What was that? Is that a fucking heavy machine gun? No, it's a rifle. An American-made semi-automatic rifle introduced in the early 1950s. It has undergone several modernizations and upgrades over the years. It is broken, unfortunately, but it looks like the kind of thing that once you get a scope on that motherfucker, it's gonna do work. Yeah, that might be my... Is that another one? 2 EMRs? Yeah, 2 broken EMRs. All PS ammunition. Well, I mean, I can't sell the broken ones. I think the PMC's caught up with them. Right. This stash is apparently still here. Who's the bandit jacket? Alright. Maybe this is the stash? I don't think so. No. Another poor bastard who got crushed, eh? Fucking hell, mate! Fucking dropped a house on him! Where'd you get that AR-416 from, you cheeky cunt? That was a wicked Wick of the West joke. Sorry, I had to explain it. Casually looting an active battle? Well, with the way this game operates right now, it's always an active battle. Because if I kill everyone, in a few seconds, it's just gonna spawn another fucking group of cunts who are gonna begin the fight anew, apparently. So, yeah, I think active battle looting is perhaps more commonly known in the world of Stalker 2 anyway, as looting. Combat Link, thank you. Once, thank you. I knew you'd get it. That was a mistake. They will fix that? Yeah. I wonder if, that'll mean anything to me. Once I've finished playing the game. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm not letting a cunt walk up and shoot you in the chest. Well, I'm a fucking Sun fucking Zoo at that art, right? Let's go, I'm a master. Rushed it. So, don't know if I've actually got that stash. Fairly certain I haven't. But I got lots of other nice stuff, and I don't want to spend all fucking night walking around looking for some needle in a haystack because a map told me it was there. I don't even like the fact that the map tells me it's there. I'm more of a follow the obscure instructions kind of motherfucker, you know? That's right. I'll follow the obscure instructions in another direction. Now, the very first side quest we were ever given was to help some bro get a keepsake from his old house. A house which is in the poppy field. The poppy field is apparently a location well known to everyone around here as a place where you get like amazingly exhausted as soon as you enter it and pass out. So I'm getting, you know, harsh opium vibes. But to counteract the harshness of the opium in the poppy field, I believe I'm going to be popping non-stop Red Bulls. Which very well might get the job done. How close are we? Yeah, I knew we were fairly close. Dash there as well. Then we just got to check all these houses.
Сталкера, прийом. Якщо ти нема коли зібрався, зайди, поговоримо.
Dr. Pommor? Where's Pommor? Over there, huh? Alright. Now that's my kind of stash. Thank you. Almost stash, I assume. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, I see it. Yep. You're getting very sleepy. Your eyes are feeling heavy. Etc. etc. Hey, Pomo, where are you, mate? Popor, whatever your name is. Charger, finished call. Fuck yeah, bro. Get comfy, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the huge sub as well, which will pop up as soon as I finish this cup of tea. This is one of my favorite shacks for how stupid it is. Okay? Let's find out why. You sit there with a shotgun, Papa? Hi.
Нащо ти на макове поле прийшов? Це ж небезпечне місце.
Helping him, mate.
Один сталкер, Мітяй, попросив йому принести родинну ікону. Вона має бути десь на маковому полі, в погребі.
Бачив я тут один погріб. Якщо потрібна інформація, можеш купити.
Oh, yeah?
А як з купонами скрутно, дам шанс відпрацювати. А не хочеш, сам шукай. Тільки зважай, буде важко. Я поки натрапив на цей погріб, все макове вздовж і впоперек прочесати встиг. Сумніваюся, що тобі поталанить більше.
What kind of job, cunt?
Купони мені ще стануть в пригоді. Яку роботу пропонуєш?
У мене замовлення для торговця з ростка. Не вистачає стволів та набоїв. Я позначив на полі трупи, з яких ще нічого не збирав. От принеси, що треба. Отримаєш координати погреба.
Fair enough.
Тут чимало трупів. Як всі ці люди загинули?
Якщо на маковому заснув, вже не прокинешся. Цим не поталанило.
Hey, Lakes. Thanks, mate.
Або поталанило. Це як глянути. В зоні де завгодно можна померти.
Alright.
Я це
Славно.
Rejoice.
Тоді починаю клонити на сон.
Expletives for
Є ж
one of
енергетика.
our executioners
Якщо
returned. Take up arms, warrior.
It's late as
The
fuck.
battle rages.
Almost as if it didn't appear until my camera did. Almost as if I want to have scenes without my camera on them that also don't play the subscription alerts when the camera's hidden. Perhaps for things like watching cutscenes. Almost as if I know what the fuck I'm doing. Because I've been doing it a while, huh? Thanks again, Charger. Sick cunt. Cheers, mate. You? There. $14 bullets in an AR, eh? Ooh, probably shouldn't gank your stash, huh? Rob's learnt the lesson about ganking other cunts' stashes. Okay, so you marked on my map a series of bodies that you wish for me what? That was the first anomaly that I found. I was like, what is that? I don't see the bodies that you marked on the map, bruv. I'll be honest with you. That's all there is. He doesn't mark them, even if he says so. It could be a bug. Right. I just fucking chugged one, mate. Maybe chugging a few of them. Extra energy drinks, nice.
Ще притягнув. Він вже не прокинеться.
Може, цей енергетику?
We tripping, boys. We tripping. What about you? You alright? Hey, you want an energy drink?
цих переслідувань та сраних мутантів. Тихо як. А так би завжди.
Already found you, apparently. Did I find you? Game's a fucking fever dream. I think you might be right about it. Oh, this is that house. Bloody hell. Mid-chunk. How in the fuck did I... All right. Tug through the pain, baby. Tug through it. Oh, pop another. Oh, this is the same fucking joint. Let's throw another house out there.
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
Who's that then? Daddy! G'day, mate. How are you? This is a sub, dude.
Що за?
I'll win that way then. I need them all. was a toughie. Alright. Need to resupply on my vodka.
Шукай собі інше місце! Я цю срань всередину не пущу!
Bro. No monsters left. Hey. All good. Hello. No? No? 23 rebels or something like that, yeah. Really? Yeah. Is the pistol doing more damage than the assault rifle? Or does it just have a bigger bar or something? I remember the game Flower, yeah man. I've still got it on my PlayStation. It was an odd little experience, wasn't it? The one that I would say was reasonably fucking fun. This is marked as radioactive and doesn't appear to be. Buckshot. Oz? Buckshot. It's a little farmer's fucking, farmer stash, is it? His was their stash. Well, fuck them, I say. Oh, I'm bleeding. I didn't see that. Also appear to be hungrier than I thought. Okay. Is that back to the other stash joint? Totally. Audio popping in and out for anyone else? I imagine that would be something that would be been mentioned. Just on this stream trip?
Гей! Убивці мутантів! Завалюй сюди, поговоримо!
I thought so.
Жах! Ти це бачив? Я вже думав, застрягну в цій хаті. Або закінчу, як той чувак біля сараю.
Що сталося?
Ну, я з напарником ішов з точки, де заникали хабар. Він трохи відстав, потім чую, біжить і кричить: «Мутанти, бляха!» Жесть! Ну, я забіг до хати, а цей хер почав ломитися за мною. Ну, я ж не дебіл і не самогубець відкривати двері назустріч смерті.
Що ж, важкий вибір.
Який може бути вибір? Нікому не вір і думай тільки про себе.
Fair enough, I guess. Save yourself and trust no one, huh? Boom. I'm more optimistic than you are, I bet. In reality, I think it's us versus the fucking crazy fucking psionic mutants. And I'm going to be building up a network of allies as often as possible. Was that the side quest that they wanted? Yeah, it was. Fair enough. Deliver the weapons and the ammo to Pommore, where I was headed before this little escapade began. Finish that up. You want to prove the man right by blasting him after the point was made. I mean, I feel like that was the right thing to do, but who knows who's going to be helpful later on, right? I'm not going to kill a cunt that I don't need to right now, unless A, they got shit I want, or B, they call me a pussy. That's pretty much it. That's where I feel. Maybe being out in the zone a little longer, I'll have a different fucking opinion on things, you know?
Ти досі тут?
What?
Неважливо.
Ну йди.
I brought you the weapons, bro. Didn't I? I'm gonna go into that building and then back into that. I've done that. Maybe it's that. Okay, fair enough. I think I get it. Must be that building. $11 Red Bulls left.
Well now, he is an old one.
Oh, he's hit the 50. He's hit the big fucking 5-0, this cheeky cunt. How you going, you mad lad? Good to see you, mate. Much appreciated. Big fan of your work.
Що ж таке? Все з рук валиться. Льоша, ну ти хоч допоміг.
And so on.
Ні, ну куди цілий сервіс? Він же поб'ється.
Так вкрадуть же.
Ми в готелі. В погріб. До ікони.
Put it in the root cellar, where the icon is. There's a weapon. Unless I'm supposed to actually take the weapons themselves as well. That could be a thing. It would make sense. But if that's the case, fuck this guy. Look for the symbol. Cellar near the symbol, eh? grab his broken fucking guns for now, just in case. I have no fucking idea what just happened. Going too dank? Hmm? I feel like we've been much danker before. It didn't feel exceptionally dank to me.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Alright, motherfucker. $10. Throwing down a delicious fucking 3 years. I love it. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much, my friend. Cheers. Good to see you, mate. Happy fucking anniversary. How's that for fucking generosity? And the poppy extract? You apparently don't even need to extract it. Just fucking away she goes. Every other time I passed out, it sort of just takes me into a different area, right? Usually right next to a body that has the guns that I'm looking for on it.
Та що ж таке? Все з рук валиться. Льоша, ну ти хоч допоміг.
Ні, ну куди цілий сервіс? Він же поб'ється.
Someone who for the next execution. Wonderful.
Ми в оцей. В погріб. Дийко.
Put it in the root cellar. Where the icon is. Oh, Stoner. Look at that. Welcome back for 10 months, mate. Thank you. $10. Even more generous, mate. Alright, so now we wake up here. Next to this bro. Gotta grab as many of these shit guns as I can just in case I never find this. Where the icon is. Cellar near the icon. Yeah, nice, Tim. Beautiful, dude. It's finally getting warm enough here that I don't have to. I'm loving it. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Мітя, а ти чого туди заліз? Швидше залазь. Ми з пацанами в хованки граємо. Хочеш зі мною сховатися?
Playing hide and seek. You wanna hide with me? I wasn't falling asleep in here last time, was I? Alright. The house with the fireplace, the barn, and pop-obs. Is that... Unless it's this one. I haven't checked there since the beginning. But they're saying there's still a stash in that one, you know? Doesn't seem quite right to me. What a peculiar little cunt of a quest, huh? I presume this ain't it. What if the cellar is here, or in his joint? What if the cellar's in here, you know? And he's just being a cunt. Getting me to run around and do his dirty work.
Ти досі тут? Неважливо. Ну йди.
I'm sus now. Up on the hill there's not the joint. Alright. I really fucked up not grabbing the guns before. Well, that's quite dreamlike, isn't it? Voluptuous dreams, Brucey. Pretty voluptuous to me, mate. There's another one here, right? I sworn there was a second body near that one. Yeah. Well, I grabbed your gun, apparently. Oh.
Хоч би все обійшлося якось. Повернемося додому. І Мітька наш.
The religious icon was a fucking photograph of Christ, was it? Photograph, a picture, a photograph of Christ. That might actually be a religious artifact. An old family heirloom likely left behind during the evacuation in '86. It has no place. I know, I don't need to finish this now. But I've come so far, you know? Is it possible that there are other bodies here? Yeah. I ain't seen them though. Basically all Eastern Orthodox families have lost their homes. I imagine if one understands to some basic degree what Eastern Orthodox means, then one may feel stronger about that. But, and I'm racking my brain, but pretty sure it means absolutely sweet fuck all. No. There we go, mate. Why aren't we running? Full Sam. Just popped an energy drink. Slowly trekking. It still can't run. Refuses to run or jump. I don't know what. Yeah, and then you kill me, you fucking dog. There is no fucking rhyme or reason to this scenario. There's fucking blinking eyes and a stamina bar, and none of it seems to have any effect whatsoever on whether or not you are allowed to move, wake up in random fucking locations like this, or just straight up fall over and fucking die. Not to mention the whole stay away from the red poppies. But if you walking through the red poppies and then walking on the fucking pathway next to the red poppies seems to have what, zero fucking difference? As far as I can tell. What dog shit. I was willing to go with this quest for a minute. But I'm coming out of it saying that the game was better before this quest was in it. That's where I'm at.
Слухай, а нащо тобі цю ікону до залісся тягнути?
Oh.
Віддай її мені. А я тобі замість неї ствол дам. Особливий. Колишній власник його явно під себе збирав. Такого в зоні більше ніде не знайдеш. Ну що, згоден?
Now that's very interesting. Because you told me you'd found the cellar. And if you had, you would have found the icon. I think all those dudes we going in were other dudes he'd sent in looking for it.
У мене угода з Мітяєм. Йому ікону і віддам.
Дарма вигоду упускаєш. Не знаю, що там тобі Мітяй не обіцяв, але моя тобі порада. Не піддавайся сантиментам. В зоні цьому не місце.
Fair enough. I agree completely. Nothing, huh? Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Now, I said I wasn't gonna fuck with anybody unless, one, they had shit that I needed. And this motherfucker made the mistake of telling me that he had a very nice gun. And then, that he wasn't gonna give it to me. And then, not to be sentimental. So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this motherfucker had it coming. New orders came in, same deal, but I need double the ammo. They're selling like hotcakes. We've got rodents all over the place. I'll have it sorted next week. Don't nod off over there. You're my top supplier. Not gonna happen. I've got a map. That's got to be the cellar, I'm thinking. X's. There's an X over there. There must be corpses. Stashes. One in there. I think that might be the farmhouse with the Toz in the safe. Booyah. Okay. You did the same with the other dialogue option? Nice. Rocked up to Cody ranting about heroin or something. He then takes his aggression out on whoever the fuck that was. Just another day in the fucking office, brother. How you doing, Zach? Good to see you, mate. What's going on? I'm, yeah, you know. Looking for a sweet gun. I'm thinking it must have been the AR on the floor, right? The broken as fuck AR on the floor. Right. You are a pain in my fucking balls, you know that? Cocksucker? Fucking hack up your fucking head, I will. If I had the stamina, but I don't. I got no fucking energy drinks left! Cunt. Well, I guess I'm not getting the sweet gun. Unless it was that. Can't have been that. That's broken. That's all 4 of those are broken. 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 Oh, I pressed loot all. Broken. Keeping it, keeping it, keeping it, keeping it, keeping it. That ought to get the job done. I'd wager. Okay. Back to town to tell old mate that we found his fucking picture of Jesus Christus. Why don't we? Does it caught you in a moment with the jank is less charming? Oh no, it's fine. I just feel like honestly not even jank. I just feel like whoever designed that mission had a completely different idea about what makes something an interesting and engaging experience. I need some rules, you know? I need some rules. Everything else has had these wonderful rules I can follow. It was just like, I need, if you're going to have a stamina bar that goes down when I sprint and you're going to have me pass out, well then it would be like, hey, the stamina bar continues to go down slowly when you're near the poppies, right? And then you drink the Red Bull to increase the stamina bar, which is the function of the Red Bull. Like, all of that is grounded information that the game has provided, and then that mission throws all of it away. You know? And for what? I know that Granada man. Punchy. Where's my shotgun? Oh my god, game! My shotgun's not equipped. I can't think of why my shotgun's not equipped, but it's not. I think I know why. When I was looting Popov. Jesus Christ! They multiplied. poppy field, Trevor, the poppy field. Got a double tap. I want to be quick here because these guys seem to just continuously respawn. I never found the stash that was here, but another stash rocked up instead. You sound like you got shot and not finished off. That's what it sounds like. Is it possible that you're faffing around out here?
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Well, have a nice life.
Returned.
Angel?
Take up arms, warrior. The battle.
Oh my goodness! Maybe a bit low over that? Thank you, my darling. That's huge. Even that tier 3 up. I don't feel like I see you too often these days, darling. I hope it's because you're keeping yourself very busy. But that you're able to yeah, good. That's what I like to hear. But you're able to continue to support my show as well. What would I do without you? Thank you. Thank you. We're going back there underneath the pipes. Okay. Dash hidden underneath the pipe. This is about where I was when I looted the wrong corpse and copped a mouthful of shit. But then it turned out that maybe that wasn't the case, and I never really found out a good answer to that question. Right, so it's got to be up here then. Question is, how then do we get up here? It's over this side? There's a sign there I can't read. I'm sure that's fine. Okay. So we want to leave the facility, climb the pipes, and then come back in. Love it. Is that Triforce on that cement pillar?
Довго ще їх слухати будемо?
Скільки скаже лікоть, стільки й будемо.
Та херня все це. Опа, падла! Шухер, герц!
You could just throw those. I wish you could just throw that out so you could take all. That's great. What a lovely intuitive moment where you just wish a thing was so, and then you do it anyway. But even though you know it's not going to work, and then it works.
Центр, прийом. Це північ. Поряд з КПП помічений найманець. Підпадає під орієнтування на лісовика. Рухається на схід у бік недобудови. Веду спостереження. Чекаю подальших вказівок.
Who was Leshy again? One of Richter's crew, maybe? I don't quite remember. The cops are onto him. Heading east from the checkpoint, which would be there, I presume. Little fat fuck, huh? What was another game where every single time I got unencumbered? Immediately felt like I would get fucking encumbered again. Straight away every time. Maybe The Witcher? I don't think specific. There was definitely a game that was 100% like that though. Like you were constantly over fucking encumbered. It might have been. Really no way. This feels so lived in and I can't get into it. There's a stash apparently nearby. I can't climb up there. Now hold on a fucking minute, lad. Yum. Vertically. Well, yeah, well, I didn't think down, did I? Suddenly thought up, but not down. I will definitely... Oh, sound effect. Thank you. We're back. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind going forward. What a fucking slick hideout, eh? Juicy. I am regrettably way overweight again. There's a glory hole nearby? Well, when in Rome. I don't know if sticking my dick in random holes found in underground facilities in radioactive wastelands or with anomaly fucking events is the right thing to do. But I do know one thing. If it were me and I were there, dick meat hole. You know what I'm saying? Never been afraid to take a risk. Triforce marker on that fucking pillar trapper. Triforce marker is the symbol for stash. Apparently. Oh, we're running out of time, they've respawned. dicey. Maybe.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Zan, 75? Bloody Jesus. There you go, mate. They're fucking heavy. How's your knees coming? Jesus fucking Christ, these motherfuckers can take a couple bullets, can they? Writing on the wall said something about having stomach issues if you visit the chemical factory. Really? Thank you. I was wondering. That's awesome. There it is. Fat cunt. Fat cunt.
Оп, бандеролька пішла!
Skinny cunt. Happy cunt. Both those stashes were pretty fucking juicy. Oh. Knees are overrated anyway. Agreed. Okay, back to fat cunt. Way too fat and probably not worth bringing this shit home because it sells for so little, but really, we are in such a beggars can't be choosers situation right now. It's just gotta be, you know? just gotta fucking be. No one's paying for nothing. I haven't found any anomaly relic. Fucking even Warlock didn't have any jobs for rookies, right? There was too many of them. So it's just slim pickings at this point. So I will take whatever the fuck I can get and I will lug it back so that I can repair another gun. Keep myself fucking fresh for the future. Being able to find a stash of some kind would probably help out a lot. Guess we'll get pushing that main story. I watched American Psycho last night with the new director's commentary. And the version that I got includes two different directors, actually three different directors' commentaries. Two from the director though. An old one and a new one. I listened to the new one. I'll have to do it with the old one again at some point soon. But it was really, really cool.
Я на залісся пізніше підтягнуся. Дух переведу. Здається, тут хтось є. Наче пішов. Монолітівець! Не бійся.
I thought that was in the thing. My bad. And yeah, it was a super interesting director's commentary to listen to. In particular, the focus that they put on in breaking up scenes of violence with scenes of social commentary and social humor and the black humor. I thought that was very nice. Learning that Christian Bale, even back then, was able to transform his body in record time and do amazing things. Because the director said to him, casually, him being a skinny fucking runt apparently, that he might want to bulk up a bit for the role and hit the gym. And 3 weeks later, apparently, he comes back in, fucking shredded. And he's fucking shredded. How was the movie?
Well now.
American Psycho.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
It was great. That's what she said, Peter. Polly? 96 months. If I'm not mistaken, that would be 8 years. And a very happy anniversary would be in order. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Took me 2 months last year to get somewhat lean with muscle, and that was 5 days a week. I don't know what the fuck that cunt... Look, I would call bullshit straight away. But I've seen Christian Bale's roles, right? I've seen him as a fat dude with a big fucking beer belly. I've seen him as an anorexic cunt in The Machinist. I've seen him as fucking Batman, you know? And then sort of just like totally normal in Ford versus Ferrari and shit too, right? That dude has a very unique ability to modify his body. Which makes sense. Wouldn't make sense if everybody could do it. Makes sense that some people are uniquely adept at doing so. That tracks with everything I know about human beings. Being completely fucking different. I'm gonna keep a few bottles of vodka, but you can have the beer, I think. Yeah, that's it. Man, what's that? 5k? Cool. And then I can fix another gun that I probably can't use. My shot is down to 64% though. That needs a tune up as well, doesn't it? Let's go hand this quest in first.
Притримаю для тебе найкраще.
Morning, Deco. How are you, mate? See you, dude. What's cracking? They have a lot of goodies. Do I? I feel. Oh wait, I'm supposed to sell him the rifle again too.
А от і мій улюблений
Oh,
клієнт.
Gladiator 2, nice. I definitely want to go and see that.
Батя то...
I also want to go and see Rise of the Rohirrim. I think it's December 12th, and then Nosferatu, December 25th. So might do a few trips to the cinema. $991 for that. You're a fucking thief. M10 Gordon and the UDP Compact. I don't have either of those. More Viper ammo. That for? ETM. ETM, that's the armor piercing and standard varieties of both, yeah? Yeah, same for the submachine. I'm not using submachine guns, so I'm just gonna sell it. Just gonna sell it, but yeah, keeping two different guns on me that I don't have ammo for is probably not a good call.
Притримаю для тебе найкраще.
But the guns that are left on his counter are gone, which means leaving guns around, not gonna work. Need a stash. Don't have a stash, need a stash. Ammo's expensive as fucking sells for dirt? Yeah, this is a brutal fucking world, let me tell you.
Ну, для тебе зроблю якнайкраще.
I saw the trailer for Gladiator 2 and I thought, damn, maybe Ridley's back, and then Romulus played from start to finish. Yeah, Romulus had some decent shit going for it, but and some pretty good scenes, but yeah, it did start to fall apart towards the end. I honestly thought the first half was great though, and in quite a few scenes were very good. Not a great Aliens flick, but a decent one, which is more than I expected. I thought people were crazy going to the cinema to see it and shit. Gorgeous, yeah, it was gorgeous. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't mind. It was worth the purchase price for me, worth the ticket price. At home. Gladiator 2 though, I definitely want to go and see. I would like to go see at the movies. He didn't sell ammo for this gun by any chance, did he?
Щасти там.
I don't feel like I checked that.
А от і мій улюблений.
Rough stuff about Gladiator, yeah. Doesn't surprise me at all. I'm not looking to go and see it because I think it's going to be good. I'm looking to go and see it so that I can formulate an opinion on it. He does not sell. Five by 5.56 by 45 millimeter M885. He sells a lot of buckshot and slugs. I like that. But yeah, not the stuff that I need, I'm afraid. Obviously, he doesn't sell the Soul Piercer 308 ammo either. I guess we need to find a trader outside of the lesser zone for the more expensive ammunition. I mean, that seems yeah. Gladiator was such a big thing when it came out. It was such a good film. I watch it so regularly. It was such a good film. All the actors were top notch. Joaquin Phoenix and Russell Crowe. What's his face who played Caesar? He played Dumbledore in the first Harry Potter film and was a fucking magnificent Dumbledore, by the way. And then died, unfortunately. And the replacement was average. But it was all so good, and there was so many. Obviously, the story was designed to appeal in that kind of way, like a Braveheart, you know. It's it wasn't crazy good writing per se, in my opinion. It didn't really teach you anything or show you anything you hadn't already had, but it was very good entertainment. And so quotable and memorable. And then, of course, there was just the absolutely brilliant gladiatorial combat, which was great. It was just great spectacle, you know. Yeah. Richard Harris was it? Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, no, just an all-round classic film for me. I can be pretty pretentious and film snobby at times, but then there's also that for me, Gladiator's like your good popcorn cinema, whereas Marvel is just absolute fucking filth that shouldn't be consumed at all. Whereas a lot of people seem to be more like on the Gladiator's the best film ever made, and Marvel stuff's good popcorn cinema. So I fall in a different category than that, but I still do think it's great to watch, and I love watching it. And I bought the 4K release immediately. Don't want to upgrade a gun I never use. All right, I'm repairing you for $2,000 to begin with. And now, can you actually upgrade this fucking... No. That's right. I remember going through this. This gun is too good for you to upgrade because you're a piece of shit, which is why I put the holographic scope on it so that I could at least do something. Can you upgrade the AK? Yes. Interesting. But if I'm going for other guns, I'm not really looking condition too low, yeah. 12K to repair that baby. Woo shit. Alright. I'll repair you and repair you. Skip's pistol, it feels like is always good to upgrade. So maybe I put some money into that. Armor piercing power, velocity, and weight reduction. Cool. The rest can go... Oh, it's got a little blue icon now. That's nice. The rest can go and fuck itself for now. I don't have the ammo to use it. And upgrading an AK when I know I'm going to be pissing that thing off for a rifle. Like, I'm going to be marksman and shotgun. Long range and close range. And then everything in the middle will be this. So... I don't need a fully automatic rifle. If I do, it'll be the AMR, not the fucking AK-47U. Alright. Did I hand the quest in? What was the quest? Oh, old mate! Right. Where was he? And that's the bar, right?
Ого, сталкери. Вдалося дістати мою ікону?
I did. Where are you, sir? Sir! Maybe that is his house. He sends me through the... I did feel like he was in there. Maybe he is in the bar. I know what's going on. Is it you? No. Fuck off. Is it you? Yes. It is. You look like a fucking Orthodox bro. Remember Nick calling it.
Вона. Ось гроші.
Thank you.
Отже, недаремно я сюди прийшов. Хоч щось з минулого життя вдало.
Pleasure. 750. The whole Poppy Field quest, which took me 2 hours and used up so much of my supplies. if it was trippy. It was trippy. It irritated me, if I'm being honest. It didn't use the stamina bar to let you know when you were going to fall asleep. Or when you were going to just die. You were just chugging Red Bulls with no real indication of what they were doing or if they were helping at all. And then occasionally, you'd just die. I was just... I don't know. I feel like it was just a shittily designed part of the game that could have been designed better if it used the mechanics that it was clearly designed to use. I don't understand. I don't understand. And then to get to the end of it and get 750? I mean, Popov did fucking tell me not to, be sentimental. But then I bet if I'd have given him the fucking thing, he would have given me the shitty AMR fucking anyway, right? His sick fucking rare gun. And if that's not true, don't tell me, because I don't want to know. Alright, dudes, I gotta go. 4:30 in the morning. I gotta roll. Now, a reminder. I did a show tonight so that I wouldn't do one tomorrow. Okay? I normally do a Sunday stream, but my kiddo's not going to school on Monday because there's a pupil free day. And I don't want to leave him out there all night while I'm working. If I have to, I have to. He's cool. He'll usually just sit on the couch and play the Switch. It's fine, but this just works out nicer, yeah? So I'll be taking tomorrow night off and hanging out with him, and then I'll be back Monday for more Stalker for sure. And then I presume we're just going to Stalker every night until I'm not Stalkering anymore. That's what I imagine. In the meantime, I will find somebody to raid, and all the good stuff. If you're bored, stick around. Sure, we'll have some fun. Otherwise, have a great fucking weekend. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you had a good night, and I will see you again. When will I see you again? See you again Monday. Yeah, which should be great. I should probably start running the credits and stuff again at the end of these shows. These are real shows. I haven't been running credits or doing anything that I normally do because it's been kind of, I've been kind of slacking off. It didn't feel right. Maybe Monday I'll bring the credits back. Bring the break screen back. Bring it back into flow. Thanks for watching, dude. Stay tuned.